back. Sorry that took longer than expected, but my original plan was to go and make some food and then bring it back. Then I realized with all the sitting I'm doing, it's probably better if I just like stand up while I eat it. Just take the chance to stand up and kind of like pace around. So that kind of delayed some stuff. And then while I was doing that, Thor woke up and wanted some attention, so needless to say, I had to hang out with him for a little bit. And now I'm here. But thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if you're still here. Zacho, but I appreciate you. Welcome in our raiders. Let me make sure everything's set up once again. Frame rate, trick's working. This is working, that's working. Make sure everything's still good to go. So we're locking in, we're locking it up. How many games are we up to on the bingo card, actually? What's our progress looking like? I've already forgotten. 8 games? We've only done 8 games of 25? Shit. Shit, man. I thought we'd done more than that. Oh, man. I was gonna take a 3rd stream. Oh. Why hasn't anyone told me just to go faster? Why haven't you guys told me just to go faster? Let's get it over with. I think we're locking in this stream for at least another 11 hours or so. I believe we should have a pretty cool announcement come 4 p.m. Eastern, which is in about 11 hours. So I'd kind of like to be up until that happens, and then I can go to sleep. And when I wake up, we can finish off whatever's left. So I think that's our current plan. And I think I can make it another 11 hours. Got some good food in me. Got a little bit of caffeine still. Got some water. Walked around for a little bit. I think we're good. Jesus Christ. Who needs Jesus Christ when you've got the Doomslayer? Let's hop into some sick speed tech action. How do I progress the screen? My screen break? What happened? I can't progress this. Okay, I guess it's K only. Weird.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
I might have missed the frame. Really? There we go. Alright, it's been a couple days since I ran this. We'll get back into it. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. How's everyone chat doing at this fine hour of the evening? You know, it's nearly 5 a.m. for me. I'm sure many of you are just waking up, starting your day. I still like the spot. Nice. Caffeinated, yo, nice. What's your caffeine source of choice? Your coffee drink or tea, energy drink, caffeine pills. What we got going on? Looking around, yo, thank you, and thank you for the raid as well. Glad you're still here for me to thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry I was gone while you raided in. Hope your stream was good. Nice. Is he still over there in the corner? I'm just picking up the ammo. So bad about actually getting like max damage on this guy. Brother, where are you? I wasn't even close to max damage, damn. Alright. Cool. Yeah, once we're through with all the charity fundraising stream stuff, we definitely need to work on this run a whole bunch more. So I keep running it for like a day or two, and then I get distracted by something else, and I really want to get my time down in this game. A 102 is just a horrible time. We gotta get something better. Yeah, like at least gotta get a sub 50. What? Okay. No. Coffee, made energy drinks, pills, or fizzy supplements. Gotcha. A little of everything then. Whee. What happens if I fall here? Okay, that's not bad. I really should have made it across, but
No response from the makers.
that definitely could have been like a much bigger time loss. I thought maybe it'd take me all the way back to the beginning. What? That hit? Oh my god. My combo streak. I think I hit him too early. Yeah, he's not gonna actually die. Yeah, he's invulnerable. That's such a dumb thing that happens. I don't know exactly why it happens, but there's something to do with like how you hit him. If you do it in just the wrong way, he becomes like impossible to kill. It's really obnoxious.
Demons in the north wing.
Yeah, it definitely sucks when it happens. It's usually if you're just like trying to go too fast, I think. Like if you just hit him too much too quickly. Honestly, I kind of did that buffer in a really dumb way. Yeah, I'm just gonna redo this. Really? The low mantle still give me a lot of issues. I heard you're supposed to start them later than you think, but so I did the first time and it didn't work, so really.
Player is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Bam. Oh, those are such bad hits. Might just want to redo this fight, honestly. Can I get enough damage off of that? Any... what kind of ammo we got? Some impaler spikes, okay. I really should have restarted the fight. I was just trying to see how painful it'd be. Yeah, this is too much. This is a bit too much. It's not too late. I mean, it's not, but I'm stubborn. You know what it's not too late for? That's right, to donate to Doctors Without Borders today. You can do it right now even. Help us unlock that wonderful next incentive of running the Fears of Fathom anthology. Which we could do after this, you know? Just have to hit 1350 total raised. And that will get added to today's stream, extending it even further. You want to see me keep running games? Want 5 spooky titles in your life. That is our current incentive goal to hit. We're off. Wow. Big Dragon Gaming.
Ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
you just gotta go a lot closer. Got it. Just gotta get right up next to the thing. I have no idea why they added two Mancubus to this fight. It's such a strange decision. I know they want to beef up the early game fights, but it's like, do we really need another Mancubus right here? Do we need two of them? Really? That's what we need in our lives. Okay. Back to mantle warping.
Weaponry deployed.
Nice.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage.
Yeah, I started this one early, but I thought it'd still work pretty quick. Really?
Player, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use. Hold them off.
Oh, really? Okay. Sure. No, I did like exclusively practice the force skip, so it may take me a while to get the frame, but once I get the frame, I should have the angle down. If I don't, I'm gonna be really sad. Might even cry. Might even cry live on stream.
on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Should be it. I'm too far left. No. Oh, why am I too far left? Is it set up? It's the forest setup. What do you mean?
Commander, he's on site.
Why am I too far left?
When we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Why am I too far left? Alright, that's it for sure. For sure, skis. Yeah, I don't know what happened that first time around. I'm just gonna blame it on, you know, having been gaming for 12 hours straight now. Not thinking straight. Where is this cyber making us going? Oh man, schmoovin'. What time did I wake up? Bold of you to assume that I've ever woken up before. I think like 9 a.m. Well, I woke up at like 1 to 2 a.m. Then I went back to sleep until 9. I got like 16, 17 hours of sleep.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress.
Azric's fortress, oh yeah. The forest split doesn't
They have to repair one to
split for some reason. Hellbreaker.
Pad online. Manual controls are now active.
Fortress is ahead.
Whee! Come on, attack. Holy. Dinner time? Yo, enjoy the food. We'll still probably be here. Probably past the frame. So like 2 more just to be sure. I was not even looking at the right place. That would have been bad. Wow, it's almost as easy as just making sure you get it on the right frame every time. Don't buffer it.
Our time will come.
Okay, my time's coming. My time's coming. What's happening? I was all up in them guts. All up in them guts. Doing frame perfect tricks on the proper frame? I know it's crazy, right? Such a wild concept. Imagine hitting a 33 millisecond window every time.
His Eminence, the Bishop Creed, has arrived.
Yeah, short mantles are my kryptonite at the moment. I don't know the timing on them. Oh, I overshot it, didn't I? Ooh. Where am I? Okay. I don't realize the checkpoint was there. That's good to know. Really? The more I try to understand the short mantles, the worse I get at them. Like, regular mantle orbs, not really a problem. It's just short mantle orbs. Oh, la, la, la. Alright. What a cool dragon.
We have to drive it back into that rift.
This is a demon. Energy readings are all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
Twitch chat disconnected for a second there. Sorry if I missed anything. So if there's anything like the last minute that I missed. I suspect not. Chat's a little quiet at the moment, but, you know, if I did, I apologize. Blame Twitch. Classic hashtag blame Twitch. How did he get over there? Weird. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I using the impaler? I can't think. Holy chat, I'm stupid. Why am I not using the gun that I want to pick up? It dawned on me like, what? Wait. Why am I doing this? I knew something felt weird. I mean, the Paler's still good, but, like, there's a reason we get the Ravager. 'Cause it's ravaging.
Why would they hide this from us?
Ravaging, Ravagers, Ravages.
Hold your position.
Womp, 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 womp. Break time.
Oxygen levels depleting.
Breakage.
Creed Maker, signal lost. Commander Thera, signal detected.
I thought I left my phone somewhere for a second. Let's hold our beans to stream. Oh, for sure. It's my excuse for everything. It's so silly you can just walk into the portal. You don't have to plug in the thing. Like, even casually, you don't actually have to put the little relic away. I was a frame late pulling that out. Whoa, look at me swim. Whoa, I'm so faced. Whoa. What? I didn't make that. What? This game cheats. Yo, can you guys move out of like the one spot I need to jump? Like, hello? Oh my goodness. Doom guy, I just need you to like grab a ledge, man. It's pretty simple. Normally he just runs up there, doesn't even have to grab the ledge, but he's just... There we go. Holy. The short mantle. I just can't do short mantles. Just can't get the timing. I'm gonna go for this little strat. Back the fuck up, buddy. I got low health. Of course, he put the poison over here. You fucking asshole. Wasn't it? No, I'm just not getting in the corner. There we go. I love this run, but you don't do it for a little bit. It's a little rough. Once we kind of wrap up all the charity bingo stuff here, I'm getting back to Indiana Jones in this game quite heavily. Gotta get these times down. Nice. Harbor of Souls. Well, what a cool looking forest. I wonder if there's anything here. Oh wait, there's not. This part felt like such a waste. Such a cool aesthetic. And just a map where you run forward. Like, we couldn't have put something here. Like anything. So just a little bit.
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Milvig's forces are surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
Time to shred. It entirely depends on what the end level condition is. A lot of maps, it's just like interact with something or walk into a spot and the level's over, so we can teleport to the end of it. Quite a few early game ones, you have to go into a final fight. This one, we can't get to the end of the level without the dragon, and we can't get the dragon until we do 3 fights here, so... Wait a second for a checkpoint. So if I fuck this up and I don't have the checkpoint, then we have to do the entire fight over. Probably did it a frame late. Yep.
He just took out a siege tower.
Get word to Novik.
Symbolism. It's the symbolism of the word. Where's Mr. Komodo? Also, to be able to do the teleport, we have to be able to do a mantle somewhere, so that's also another condition you have to meet. Some maps just like don't really have a mantle spot.
Destroyed.
There's one left.
Creed's ship is powering up.
The Makers won't allow this. The Slayer will decide his fate.
I'm gonna get this mantle orb quickly. Sheesh. Familiar, yeah. I'm dropping my frame rate down to 10 FPS. Helps just get near the right position, if not directly on it.
Combat mode engaged. Combat mode engaged.
Alright, going for a little bit of a run. On the mech, by like spamming cutscenes super early and then reloading checkpoint, you break out of the game's like initial grasp on you. You can do it in other levels too to kind of like start moving faster, but it's not really worth the time. Here it just breaks you out of the mech. Which really messes up a lot of stuff. Whee! So everything's scaled to be in the mech. Enemies look real... real bad. Ooh, I think that might have just messed things up. If I don't get it this time, I'm gonna regrab. Really? Okay. Maybe I'm starting the buffer too late. I got a good feeling about this one. Really? Oh, really? You've gotten way too rusty at this. Again. Really? At least once we get this, it'll be pretty quick. It's not the final animation, or like the final frame, but it is a frame perfect thing, yeah. Not that guy, this guy. Ooh, almost went to the wrong one. Well, it's actually one that was found quite a bit just casually by people just jumping around, opening their map when they're climbing stuff. A bunch of us runners just saw those clips and was like, alright, how do we reproduce this? What's going on? And having to break it down. And break it down we did. We had... Within like a week, we had like 2,000 messages about mantle warps alone in the Discord. Yeah, but I can talk more about the mental warp on the next level. We gotta talk about the beginning where there's not any enemies or anything. Whoa, Mr. Azric. Okay. Let's talk about the mantle warps a little bit more. So there's a brief moment of peace here at the beginning. Alright. Whenever you climb a ledge in this game, like say this ledge, right? You have this animation that pulls you up and over. There's a very specific frame in this animation where the game takes you from here, like from climbing to on top of it, right? Pops you up. And it does that by grabbing the Slayer's position and applying a height to it, depending on the ledge that you're climbing. That way you never clip inside of the ledge, you always end up on top of it. However, on that frame where it grabs the Slayer's position, if you open your map, it actually grabs the position that you're looking at on the map. So depending on the angle, how zoomed in you are, and all that, that determines the position you give the game. So we're always locked by the height of this ledge, because that's going to be applied to the camera position. So we can always go the same height horizontally. If we need to go above us, we're fucked. Unless we can hit like a void out zone underneath the map. Or if we need to go down below, we would just fall, and there's no fall damage, so... Yeah, we just need to make sure we hit that one singular frame where the function runs. So either way, you just have to time it perfectly, which is, you know, literally frame perfect. Or we can do like this buffer technique where we essentially pause buffer frame by frame. It's not perfect, but it does the job for the most part. And lowering the frame rate does typically help with that. First try. Frame perfect. First try.
Locking on Azric's signal now.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes it.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Avenge your god.
As long as I live, I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war never end.
Yeah, I gotta work on my short mantle warps. I don't know the timing on those. It should be like relatively the same, it's just harder to predict. Even at 10 FPS. Alright, cool. Now we'll watch a little bit of this. I wanna watch the guy die. Do a little stretch break, a little hydration break. God, he's so cute. Whoa. Oh my dog. Actually, no, I'm gonna let the rest of this play out. I'll use the bathroom real quick. Enjoy these characters we've never seen nor care about. And then we'll figure out what's to run next.
Any word?
No one has seen him since the assault.
We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir. The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
It is time to look forward. We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before, as our ancestors did, as we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argentanur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Targets identified.
Look, sometimes you gotta go to the bathroom, and sometimes on the way to the bathroom, your cat shows up and says, hey, I want attention. You've been streaming for 13 hours. Pet me. And I gotta give in. It's just gotta be done. I just can't say no. I just can't say no. Alright. We get to mark another run off the list. Where was that? Oh, yes. The middle square. We finally got the free space. Not so free after all, right? All right. We still haven't run into a bingo. We are getting some 3 in a row. We got a 4 in a row up top. We can finally get some devilated action going. Get a little bingo, bingo. Let me change some plugin stuff around real quick. All right. So once again, we are raising money for Doctors Without Borders. It's part of the SGQ ambassador team. It's kind of just doing a little preamble to SGQ proper starting July 6th. But yeah, so far we've raised $1,210. It's pretty remarkable. Passed our goal of 1,000. That was like our ultimate goal when I first started this. So we're in the stretch goal territory. Currently at 1350. That is our next incentive to hit. You can see it down. You can see it at the very top of the screen, but also on this lovely image. Ignore the board. That's what we started the day with. At 1350, we would add all 5 Fears to Fathom games as a speedrun. The Fears to Fathom anthology. Done it a couple times before, but if you'd like me to extend the stream, go for even longer, play even more games. That is our current objective, current incentive. Once again, $13.50, $140 away from that. But you know, if we get a little $5 train, maybe a $10 here or there, could hit that in no time. Then at 1500, our new ultimate milestone, which if we pass that, we'd have to get some more stretch goals. But at 1500, when the next Fears to Fathom game comes out, Season 2, Episode 1, which does not have a proper release date yet, but it's being teased by the dev, so hopefully not too far. Usually when the dev starts talking about it, it's a couple months away, so I'd suspect maybe September to November. When that comes out, and if it is indeed co-op like it should be, Maxi Lobes has agreed to join me on stream to do at least a speedrun. We might do a playthrough together too. That kind of depends on some scheduling. We might play it separately and then do a run together, but we would at least lock in a speedrun of Fears to Fathom Season 2, Episode 1 with Maxi. Fellow streamer, fellow speedrunner, fellow friend. But that's what we're working towards. And at the end of the day, whether we hit these incentives or not, all this money is going directly to charity, directly to Doctors Without Borders, which is pretty awesome. Helps them on their amazing journey to provide aid and care to those in need. I need to find my wheel. Where is my wheel? There it is. Remove the Dark Ages. Okay. We've broken the curse of having nothing but runs on the side of the board. Can we continue the trend and get a run on the middle? You know, a lot of those are the ones that we have not seen yet. And could be anything. The wheel is uncaring. Honestly, I just want to see it land on Devilated. I believe in Devilated supremacy. I also need something a little fast-paced to pick up the mood. Doom is fast-paced, but I run it at a slow pace, so kind of cancels out. A Resident Evil 7 or a Wolfenstein at the moment would be kind of a disaster for the mood. Not really, but you know, it's 6 a.m. I'm not really tired, but it is kind of kicking in. If we get something a little slower, it could be Could be a little messy. Let's see. Need some like Jeopardy music during this. Uh-oh. 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 Rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. Bingo. Well, once we beat it. Yes! He can't keep getting away with it. Woo! Maybe I should make this bigger. When we go to spin it. Woohoo! Devolated. Oh my god. Holy. The devil himself is out. If you thought Doom was ultimate destruction, pure power, pure mayhem, oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Devolated is the most batshit, insane, bitrate killing, over the top shooter RPG that's gonna melt your face off. All made by a single developer. I will mention. It's a solo dev game and it is fucking awesome. Massively underrated. This game is sweet. Now, let me get my splits up so I actually know what maps I'm playing. Devolated, we want mixed maps. Totally rigged. Zero, you might want to refresh. I think your stream is pretty delayed. You might want to hit that refresh button. Catch back up in time. Twitch updated, cool. We got the splits open. This does not have an auto splitter, so I'm gonna have to do this one manually. Let's make sure it's in real time. It is. Cool. Alright. Guys ready for some devolation? You're not ready. You might think you're ready. You're not ready. Also, I'm not ready. I need to... This is what we need it. This is the perfect 6 a.m. game. Actually, you know what? We'll watch opening cutscene. I haven't seen this in a minute.
They were watching, and they caught you. Trapped and tortured, half beaten to death, you were thrown into this degenerate hellhole. The air is heavy with the stench of corpses, lying on a slimy...
Yeah, aggressively buffering. Uh-oh.
Old grass and mildew on your skin. You are conscious, and you feel nothing, not even the pain. You spit out the blood in your mouth. You give yourself a moment to calm, and let your body breathe.
I don't remember any of this lore.
The contaminated air. You are still alive. Grabbing your dirtied, bloodied mass, you slowly look around, searching for your way out.
Alright, here we go.
Steer 315, and you. Lucky not to be decomposing in that shithole. Gonna be useful for taking off heads. Let me take a wild guess. What is this, a fucking circus?
I did not need to save there. This game get an update recently? I don't remember the cigar in the mouth. I think that sword's a do too. They updated it. Hopefully all my stuff still works.
Another shithole.
Oh, I got a finger gun. Sweet. Oh, sweet. We can buy another one.
Wink, wink, motherfucker.
Save just in case.
You grumpy, ugly fuck.
Boss 1 defeated.
The old in and out love.
Rock face. Okay. And that's just level 1. Things are about to get way more crazy. Okay, we need dash that stamina. Still. I don't think he did the voice lines. I don't believe that part he did. Oh my god. Yeah, it might be because I know he has like an Easter egg later on in the game, so he might be the one doing the voices. Oh god. I'm lost. Chat, I'm dumb. I forgot how to place where. Oh, the door. Right, because that's where the key is. I already got the key. Yeah. This looks more like where I need to go. Yeah.
don't you grow some balls, show your legs, and get down. Doggy knows how you did.
Oh god, it's been a while since. It's been a while since I've done this movement. And then we go to Solholic for sure. Yeah. Sun has risen. It's debatable. It's debatable. It's debatable. And then here we get not the lighter, we get so it is grapple. No, that one. There is a very specific buy order and I cannot remember what it is. Okay. Actually, I might need a sword. Okay, yeah, you need at least some sort of actual melee weapon to do the dashes. Got it. No. Yeah, slow-mo's great here. Alright, didn't need it.
Another day, another door.
Yeah, we definitely want emitter. Emitter is one of the shorter levels. This is why I need my splits with me at all times. Otherwise I will forget which map to go to. Let's get the grappling.
Another day, another door.
Blister side we go. If you're currently just like, what is happening? What is going on? Don't worry, it gets even more confusing in just a little bit. I feel like the music's too low. Anybody else? Oh, I didn't mean to hit main menu. Ah, shit. No. What's my music volume? It's 0.6. Let's go to like 0.8. Is there an autosave here? Or is it before? Ooh, yikes. Ooh. Oops. It's before the level 3 boss fight, isn't it? Okay. So it's quick.
I absolutely positively got to.
We go again. We go again. I feel like there's ice physics that were not in the game previously, except for the level that's like on a glacier. There definitely is. What the fuck? Did this game really get updates? I didn't think it did, but... Huh.
Dodge this.
Four months ago? Yeah, that seems right. Maybe I just blocked out the ice physics from my memory. It's like there's no way I downloaded a devilated update without knowing it. So I feel like I would have immediately checked it out. So I fucking love this game. Back the Glister side. Ooh. Damn BloodThunder. So relatable. Wrong side. No, I don't want to go. Okay, I guess I'm not picking up my... I'm not picking up my spoils of war. That's fine. Not the biggest deal in the world, but like, come on. Don't click main menu. Yeah, I really do not remember the movement being this ice skatey. Huh. Yeah, I just like can't stand on any ledge. What is happening? This is actually kind of annoying. For the most part, like I'm gonna be moving too fast and just like bunny hopping to notice, but like when I'm doing this. Yeah, actually, this is like... It's definitely not something I didn't notice before. I would have noticed this. Oh yeah, this is the one boss that like makes you use a different keybind. Like rotates all of your keybinds 90 degrees for half a phase. It's really weird. It's like to move forward there, I have to hold right. After Tornadoes, we can start buying staffs. Get the good stuff. Get the good weapons. I love the finger guns, but they get outclassed pretty quickly. See, when I'm doing like this kind of movement, like it doesn't really matter if there's ice physics. I mean, it does, but... Oh, okay. I mean, not at my super max sensitivity. For casual playthrough, absolutely. If you like fast-paced shooters, definitely worth a playthrough. This game gets batshit insane. It's like a Quake meets Serious Sam on super steroids. Especially if you play New Game Plus, it is... Whoo! Like the fact the game doesn't just like literally lock up and have a seizure and it's like delete itself from your PC. When you get to like New Game Plus maps,
Are these doors made to withstand nukes?
It is pretty crazy. The only reason I really bring up New Game Plus, well, it usually like is the same stuff over and over again. For every level you complete, there's 2 that you get to pick from for like the next set. So like there's 2 level 6s, 2 level 7s, 2 level 8s. So like New Game Plus lets you go back and play all the maps that you didn't play the first time around. So like it actually is like worthwhile to New Game Plus it. What the fuck just happened?
I tried to get into painting.
I'm trying to get a grapple off here.
I only ever wanted to.
Oh, my grapple's so slow. Hold on, hold on. No, I grabbed the... Oh, no. Oh, I'm dead. Might be able to get away with it. Maybe.
Eating your meat makes my life complete.
Hold. Hey, we saved it. All right. Woo! You tell me that's not worth $8 right there? What other game's gonna let you do that? I don't know why it points you right at the purple door when it gives you the green key. That part is kind of weird though. Merchant.
Paint a peacock and check out my stock.
Now we can go buy staffs. So like certain weapons and certain types of weapons only get unlocked once you get past a certain point. So we've just been using the finger guns up until now because they're pretty cool. Pretty good weapons, pretty solid overall. Have a lot of ammo, do good damage, but now we want something a little more impactful. And we're gonna look for 2 different magic staves. If we can get both, that'd be awesome, but we really just need one. Reroll, where's my reroll? I need that one. That one's pretty good. Would prefer the other one, but... Oh, it killed me. Uh-oh.
Fuck you.
Whoops. Wasn't paying attention. Who would have guessed 13 hours into a stream at 7 a.m. I would not be paying attention to my health? Me? I would never imagine that. I am a professional. Okay, we gotta buy that again. Which probably means it won't be there. That's fine. Of the two staffs, that's the one I like less. I do need to. And by that one. Actually, it's a decent SMG. It's a good backup. Hey, we got the one I like. Alright, Pog. Now we just buy max ammo for a bit until we get further in the game. Yeah, sorry if you're already having trouble keeping up with what was happening. It's gonna get kind of worse from here on out. Forgot to get the blue key. I definitely fucked up the quick kill too. Oops. Ooh, rocket, yeah, okay. And then we go to Bloodstainer. So we get this like really sick motorcycle, but it's actually slower than doing these super dashes. Unfortunately. Yeah, falling off the map is just an insta-kill, and not much you can do about it. Just don't fall off the map. Also, don't feel like this used to get recoil. A little save point. Those little wooden struts across the doors are the hardest things to hit, I swear. They're put in just the worst places possible. I don't think we need to buy anything until Athena? Yeah, just to show off how broken these staves are real quick. This is a really good map to show them. Well, I guess we gotta get past the first little part. So this staff puts down just like tons of fire columns that goes through floors. This one shoots a firebolt that like constantly is shooting other fire projectiles off just infinitely. Right, it's like covers the entire ground in fire. Nope, no self-inflicted damage from sources, grenades, anything like that. Which makes explosives really useful in this, which we get here in a little bit. Like, we already have rockets, or like essentially what's a rocket launcher. Oh, the bitrate's not even close to being as dead as it's gonna get. That is the issue with this game. Well, I level 10 to 15. Well, 16, I guess, but still. Oh, there's the audio engine. Oh, moment of silence. Nice. Alright, don't forget the key. You never want to forget a key. There's a long trip back to get it. Oh, yep, the enemy said invert your camera. Lovely. Love to see it. On to Vin. Oh, right, this level. Alright. I was having trouble remembering which this one was. See, I also don't remember these power-ups, so it's like... I wonder if... at some point the game updated, and I just kept it on a downspatch file. And then, didn't realize it. This feels quite a bit different in so many aspects. I need some enemies to go away so I can do the strat. Go away, please. Go away, please. No, almost made it. There we go. That is a pretty big skip to do right there. A little dashing. I know it already seems like we're kind of in the midst of things here, but next level's where things really pick up. In my opinion. I think Athena's where the game truly begins. Okay, really do not forget the key here. Or the switch. Whoa, where am I going? Oh, get back. Okay, this is fun, it's workable. Sometimes you just grab an enemy across the map. It's fine. It's not really fun, but we'll make it fine. Little safety safe.
Are we really all out of gimmicks?
God, the noise stopped. That noise is really annoying. Athena. Alright. Time for Athena. This to me is where the game really comes a little out of control.
Be needing that spine anymore.
Yeah, I've never picked up these little power-ups. That's something new. Let's go see if we can buy the weapon I want. Come on. brought a decent amount of money with me. We're gonna see it. Oh, so unlucky right now. Just the one item not showing up. Yes. I believe that's it, isn't it? No, it is not. Okay, it's not the strikers. I mean, this'll do for now. Yeah, it is. That's SMG I like, but it's not the... It's not the one I'm looking for. Unless it is and they changed how it works. Oh, I was missing collision? Interesting. This is the worst little room in the game. Trying to hit the switch is a nightmare half the time. Especially if we're gonna have ice physics down. Oh, the game crashed. Where was the last save? Ooh, oh, nar. Arnar. Arnar. I mean, it's probably at the beginning of Athena, right? And game capture. Thank you. And a little game capture. Yeah, level 12. It's at least on Athena. I don't think I grabbed anything on the way. Yep. Yep. Alright, well, maybe I can still get the weapon I like. Gives me a redo. It's the Ordell. That's the one I want. Perfect. Yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah, we got it. The crash brought us good luck. So we don't need this to get through the game, but it is nice. I can always buy it later too. Cool.
I expected a new Medusa. These guys doomed.
Gotta shoot out the windows, shoot out the windows. Hold on, windows up? Okay, yeah, there. I think I should be doing more damage here.
Who wants to be a billionaire?
For the most part, I do have this game routed out for like bosses. Typically, you use the weapon that a boss drops for like a future boss, but I'm not really practiced to remember which ones, and I don't feel like managing my inventory that well right now. I'm just gonna stick to the weapons I know work. I did not pick up the key. Uh-oh. Walked right by it. Hold on, try it again. Did you guys see a key? I didn't see a key. Sadly, I know right where it is. Yo, press 1 in chat if you know even 10% of what's going on. Who can follow along with the devil? Oh shit, Proto's awake. Oh my god, mods are here. Comfy streams over, mods are here, run. I actually went the wrong way, it's fine. Oh, the camera flip. Uh-oh. Blech. Yeah, there's some really annoying enemies that just flip your camera. Or invert your camera, I should say. It is not a fun time.
Are you talking to me? I heard you talking to me.
I like never buy this stuff. Yo, trade. Hello, gamers. Take a moment. this is the game of all games to be gaming at the gaming hours of gaming time. What's up, dude? Hope you had a good Resident Evil 4 stream. Welcome in, everybody. We are currently raising money for Doctors Without Borders ahead of SGDQ, which starts on July 6th. We're a part of the SGDQ ambassador team. Just doing a little pre-warm-up, getting the word out, raising a little bit of money. We're doing a lot of speedruns this morning. Been going for a little 14-hour stream. We got some more to go. The main course of action, how we're deciding runs, is with our... Let me get over here. With our handy-dandy speedrun bingo card. So these are all the games that are still yet to be played. We are currently on Develated, the top middle row, and that will get us a bingo. And you might be like, well, it's speedrun bingo, you get a bingo, you're done, right? Simple enough. Typically, you would be correct. However, one of our incentives was to do a cover all bingo upgrade. So now we have to play all of the games regardless, but we're just kind of choosing our order based on spinning a wheel. Whatever it lands on, we do. So if any of these games left over, sounds like a fun time to you stick around. It could be up next. We've also got some pretty cool incentives. We've had actually quite a few along the way, but we've got a few more to go. So at $13.50, our next milestone, $140 away, we would add all 5 of the Fears the Fathom games as speedruns, the Fears the Fathom anthology run, to the stream, and do that as well. So, you know, if you want me to slap in 5 more games to the already 14-hour stream and many more, there you go. And then at $1,500, our current, I mean, these are all stretch goals. Our first goal was just $1,000, which is pretty remarkable. So we could potentially end up going past the stretch goals into even stretchier goals, but at $1,500, when Fears the Fathom Season 2 Episode 1 comes out, which is currently being worked on, it's starting to get teased, so hopefully by the end of this year it'll be out. But it's also supposed to be a co-op game, so I run all the Fears the Fathom games already, and it's a co-op game. I can't really run it solo, right? So we'd bring on good friend Maxi Lobes, who's also a Fears the Fathom runner, and we do a Fears the Fathom co-op run. Sounds like a pretty good time. So if you're into that, that's what we're doing. But yeah, even if you don't care about the incentives, all the money's going straight to Doctors Without Borders. I don't have any hands on it. It doesn't come to me and I send it to them. It doesn't go to GDQ and they send it. It just goes straight to the charity so they can keep spreading humanitarian aid across the world, especially in times like these where it is desperately needed. Even $5 goes a very long way. If you feel to contribute, there's a link pinned at the top of the chat. You can also do ! Donate. If you're watching over on YouTube, it is the top link in the description. And if you can't afford to give, you know, just being here, spreading the word, it's good enough. You can hang out, chill, watch. But we are currently neck deep in Develated, which is a batshit insane FPS title developed by one guy. We are near the end of it where things have gotten extremely out of control. So we're going to try to get through this really quick. I apologize if you have zero idea what's going on. 1, because of just what the game is, but 2, because this game absolutely kills the bitrate. So we're just going to get back into it. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. But it's been treating you well. Are you going to do the System Shock 2 remastered all? I want to get to it, but I just don't have time until after SGDQ. I know you ran System Shock remake for a little bit. Didn't know if you were interested in 2. Alright. Back to it. We gotta go fast. Where'd all my music go? I swear these weapons did not have knockback before. This game is trolling. I really need to look into if this game got updated or not. Or if this is just stuff I purely forgot about. Get more max ammo. Whee! We're getting there, chat. We're getting there, we're getting there. It's my least favorite boss fight to do. Should be able to get a finisher here soon. There we go.
Say my name.
3 levels left. They're not easy levels though. That's for sure. That's for goddamn sure. Actually, use slow-mo to climb this ladder. The ladders are so hard to climb in this game, especially on this stage. Don't forget the key. Okay, if I'm gonna die to enemies, this is the most likely place for that to happen. There's also a lot of enemies that flip your camera. Oh god. Ladders. How do they work? can't get through the portal. Alright, I guess I'll save, sure.
Here's me. Ball of steel. So delicious.
How's this out of ammo? I'm confused. Whatever.
Lesson, not a stupid question.
Last regular map, and then we get to go to the final level. Oh, that's what I needed. No, this is the game I need at 7 a.m. This is the game to shock me awake. So I realize every time I run this, probably it's impossible that anyone can follow along to any sort of degree, and it's probably not a fun watch. But I hope you appreciate it for what it is. Like, look at the amount of enemies here. Red door key is required. I didn't get the red door key. Oh, all right. I still don't get the door key. Where am I missing it? Oh, I know where it is. It's in the corner. Yep. This is the hardest switch to hit in the game because there's so many enemies here that you're just like grabbing them constantly instead of hitting it. There we go. For those that don't know, which is probably 100% of people watching, when you kill an enemy, you can grab their body and eat it for health. So if there's just a pile of bodies in front of a switch, you're just like munching on enemies constantly instead of hitting it. Little camera flip. Should have saved a little bit more of that money, but should be fine. There's one more weapon we want to buy on the final map of the game. Don't want to spoil it, but it's pretty cool. Quake from my youth, yeah. It's like very much like Quake meets Serious Sam meets just
orders.
Meth.
Just save some champagne.
It's like, if you think this is like hard to follow to some degree, New Game Plus ramps us up like by 10. And I'm not exaggerating. Like it's. All right, we gotta go down here. Let's go fight Santa. The Antichrist.
Hey, asshole. Game of Thrones. Ages ago. Clean up detail producer.
Every time I like relearn this run, I'm like, I need to figure out how to kill this guy quickly because there is a strat for him. I just always forget what it is. And like, it's hyper specific. Even though it's slower than just doing slashes, we'll take the motorcycle because it's cool. And sometimes you just gotta be cool, you know? Then once this level is done, we will spin the wheel of runs to figure out what we're playing next, but I'm also probably gonna get some water. Alright, time for the motorcycle. Bring. Whoop. We need to buy one more weapon, so we hope we get lucky at the shop. There it is, the guitar. Can we get two of them? 2 Ordells though. Maybe we don't really need 2 Ordells. It's a little overkill. Alright, I'm fine with that. Alright, musical note time, baby. Woo! Best gun in the game right here. The guitar. Camera inversion. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Somehow I went the wrong way. I can't believe it. a switch, isn't it? To progress the next part? Oh, okay, there's a hole in the ground. Yep, that's what it was.
Guess you won't be needing that spine anymore.
Oh my god, church. Oh my god. Actually, I'm gonna say if this part is really deadly. Alright, final boss. And then we can move on to something that's a little bit more easy on the eyes.
Damn mountain.
The Devilated Dragon. Whoa. Fortunately, you can't skip any cycles on this guy. You gotta wait until he recovers. A bit annoying, but we can just float. Alright, phase 1 down. Honestly, the longest phase.
Dear 315, and you better say goodbye.
Phase 2 dead. That's how you beat Develated. Get the silver shotguns. Whoa. Whoa. Just do exactly what I did there. And, you know, you'll beat the game. And then you can start your New Game Plus adventure. Where things get 20 million times harder. Now we're 21. Whew, let's not look at that time. He's so hot. Look at my abs, oh my god. Whoa. Yeah, reminder, it's pretty much all made by a single dev. Just crazy. Especially for how well that game runs. You know, you'd be like, anyone can make a ton of maps, anyone can throw a bunch of monsters in there. But like for how fucking smooth that is, how much shit's going on constantly, all the enemies, all the effects, all the movement, and it still runs that well. Like, god damn, it's actually mind blowing. All right, we get to mark off Develated, which means we get a bingo. We're clearing everything anyways, but we officially got a bingo on the board. Last stream, it was column 1. This time, it's row 1. Wow. What could ever be next? Who knows? Alright, we're going to spin this wheel. I'm going to get set up, and then I'm going to just like walk around for a little bit. Get some water. All that fun stuff. Alright, let's just the wheel. Alright, big wheel. Bingo land. Yeah, the wheel really runs on the outside. Somehow we managed to get, you know, Doom the Dark Ages in the middle, but it really likes the outer edges. I don't know why. It's a weird wheel. It's a weird wheel. Say that 5 times fast. What a weird wheel. Alright, so what we got left on the bingo card for anybody new coming in, or wants a little update. They were here before, maybe waking up in the wee early hours. We got Tomb Raider 2013, Quantum Conundrum, Prey Moon Crash, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Amnesia the Dark Descent, Amnesia Rebirth, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Sprawl, Wolfenstein the New Order, Resident Evil 7, Wolfenstein the Old Blood, Amnesia the Bunker Glitchless, Dishonored, Soma, and Bioshock. That's what we got left on this lovely wheel. It could land on any of those. And if it does, we will run it. That'll be our next run to do. So, what am I feeling like? What is chat feeling like? What are you guys looking for? I know a lot of people want RE7, but I think a lot of the people that want RE7 are also currently sleeping. So we did a couple of these the other day. I still kind of want a Dark Descent run. I do want to pray Moon Crash run before it gets too late in the stream and my brain goes out the window. Some might say it already went out the window. But doing that while I'm somewhat coherent is always nice. Trying to follow a route when I'm a little eepy does not go over too well. Also, you know, Quantum Conundrum. It's always a fun time. Although that is very chill. That one might put me to sleep. It's not like a boring game, but it is just so relaxing. The music's soothing. The atmosphere is comfy. It's kind of a sleepy time game, actually. That might be a bad one. It's gonna land on Sprawl, you think so? You're doing a little Sprawl gaming? I don't know. If I had to just look at the wheel and its placement, I would probably guess Soma. If I had to guess. It tends to do like more than like where it starts. But we'll see. Alright, here we go. Spinning the wheel. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, see, it does like a little bit more. It almost does like 90 degrees more. This wheel might be busted. Who made this wheel? Who made this wheel? Not me. I didn't make it. I want a refund. It was pretty close. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've kind of noticed that pattern. I don't know if there's like a random element to it. But hey, Amnesia the Dark Descent. A classic banger. An absolute gem of a game and a run. One of my all-time favorites. I don't want the Steam version. I want... Where's my bunker? The game on the outside of the board. True. It also really likes that for some reason. But it's a new one on the outside of the board, right? It's not the same. It's new. It's new, I swear. Okay. I'm gonna get up and walk around. You guys can look at that. Also, feel free to donate towards the incentives. I mean, you can just donate in general. It doesn't have to be towards the incentives. We'll just eventually get there, right? But once again, all the money does go to Doctors Without Borders, which is an amazing cause. And at $13.50, we unlock even more speedruns. We get 5 more games. So, if you want to help keep me up, keep me going, keep the stream going, help out a fantastic cause, feel free to drop some dollar dues towards the goal. Even like $5 goes a long way. Get a little $5 train going. Leave a nice comment for me to read when I come back. It would be great. Be the highlight of my morning. But give me just a couple minutes. I need to walk around, stretch out my legs, maybe rest my voice for just a second. But I will be back. We will continue with Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Feel free to grab some snacks. Feel free to just relax and chill. I don't know. Oh, I need to change the live split. Hold on. Hold on. I really need to stop adding j to everything. But will I? Nope. Nope. Nope, I will not. Alright, now I'll see. Oh yeah, I can tell it's starting to become day. Room is starting to warm up a little bit. Whew. Whew. Alright. Double check we're ready to go. A good thing I did because I did not switch the game on Twitch. Let me do that before someone yells at me. Switch that to the dark Descent. We got load room, or not load room, we got live split up. Cool. Very cur. Got that up. Let's shut down the bingo board. Actually, how many runs have we done? 5, 10? Oof, we've only done 10. In 15 hours, we've gotten through 10 runs. Oh, man. We're going to have to do a third stream for sure. For sure. Oh. So, current plan's probably to go for another 8 hours. So, I've also got some cool news to share at 4 p.m. Eastern. We'll probably stop streaming around that time. And then whatever we have left, we'll finish up on the next one. Another 8 hours. Some of these are shorter runs. Take that from 10 to at least 15, maybe 16, 17. We won't have that many more runs, although some of those are longer. It kind of depends on what we hit. Alright, anyways, enough stalling. Amnesia, the Dark Descent, here we go. One of my all-time favorite runs to do. I've been running this game since 2014, actually 2013.
Some things mustn't be forgotten.
Isn't that crazy? Been running this game for 12 years.
My name is Daniel.
On and off, of course.
Mayfair. What have I done?
What have I done?
Don't forget. Don't forget. I must.
1 second. On Alt Tab?
My name is. I am Daniel.
Wakey, wakey. Everyone in chat, be sure to wake up. It's time to take your medicine. Why graphics look like Quake 1? Great question. There are certain tricks in this run that is much easier to do when we can find these really chunky squares. So we drop the graphics. There's one setting in particular we always change. I can't remember what it is, but some like texture filtering thing. We drop it so the pixels become way more square shaped. Or the textures become way more square shaped, which helps lining up two specific tricks. Which is why. So not absolutely necessary, but does help. Actually, like 3 tricks. 2.5 tricks. Oh yeah, this run is super broken. Speaking of which, let's go out of bounds. All of the frictional tiles are extremely busted, but they're so much fun. Speaking of which, the next map is the entrance hall, the first hub of the game. Don't blink or you will miss it. Do you see it? There goes. Entire first hub completed.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes.
Whoa! Hold up, hold up, hold up. Look at the sick movement. Alright, chat, we got some stuff to talk about. Hello, hi. We kind of just went over this, but hey, we got some new folks, and this is super pertaining to Mr. Maxi Lobes actually coming in. Community might want to listen. Yo, Chris D with the $10. Oh my god, thank you so much. Great cause, always a fan of your runs. We'll appreciate you. Yo, thank you so much. So we are currently raising money for Doctors Without Borders ahead of SGDQ starting on July 6th. Just kind of raising some money and awareness before it actually happens. And we've got some exciting stretch goals to meet. So our original goal of 1,000 did get met, but you know, we threw in some stretch goals. And Mr. Maxi Lobes may be one of those. Maybe a part of it. So our current objective is to get to $1,350 raised in total. We have $1,220. We need 130 to get there, which would unlock a Fears the Fathom anthology run. You may have seen Maxi run the Fears the Fathom games. I also run them. So we'd inject that into the stream. If you want to see me run those 5 games, we would do that. But at $1,500. $1,500 raised. The next objective after that, next incentive, Fears the Fathom Season 2, Episode 1 is currently in the works by the dev. It's not released yet. We don't have a proper release date. Probably end of this year, if I had to guess. But it's also teased to be a co-op game. So, Maxi runs these games. I run these games. There's a brand new co-op version at $1,500. Maxi has agreed. If we hit that, when the game comes out, we will do a co-op speedrun of that game. So, it's not just an incentive for me, but Maxi's community. If you want to see him run Fears to Fathom Season 2, Episode 1, when it comes out, that is the stretch goal up there. But yeah, we're doing a little speedrun bingo. So we got a bunch of speedruns that we're doing. It's taken a while. This is our current list of games completed. We have 10 of 25. We did just meet a bingo on the top row with Devilated before this. However, one of our incentives was to do a cover all upgrade, so we have to do all 25 runs regardless. Currently, we just started Amnesia the Dark Descent, but we have all of these other wonderful games we'll be working through on the stream. And we'll probably take a third stream as well at this point, so buckle up, strap in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Dark Descent. That is my mind. But yeah, if you feel like donating, you can check out the pinned comment on the chat, or do exclamation donate. Here, I'll do it for you. Make it a little step easier. Even as little as $5 goes a long way in helping Doctors Without Borders and their cause to spread humanitarian aid across the world to those that need it, that cannot get it otherwise. So if you want to help them out, throw in a little $5 train would actually boost it quite a bit. If you're watching over on YouTube as well, you can check the top link in the description to donate that way. But yeah, for now, we're just going to keep on continuing with some spooky speedruns, shall we? Show off this busted game. Well, yeah, welcome in. Hope the stream was good. Hope the Death Stranding 2 is treating you well. Look at them cheeks. Oh god. Don't look at those cheeks. We'll look at cheeks later. Yo, Derive, thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate you. The 5-month resub. Whoop. Going out of bounds. It is not an amnesia run if you do not go out of bounds at every given opportunity. Whoop. Time for the Karnik. Karnik. Spooky water monster. Oh no, help. Oh no, help. Yo, press 1, chat, if you were scared by this guy when you first played this game. And press 2 if you're still scared of him. He haunts your dreams at night. Oh, uh-oh. That ain't good. Ah, good recovery. Sweet. Get me through that gate. Bunker is the scariest. Bunker is quite scary. It's hard for me, like, to objectively rank the frictional games because, like, I just have so much nostalgia for this game. I've been running it for 12 years now. I realized playing it for the first time today, like, if you've never played this game and you go and boot it up, maybe it doesn't hold up as well. Maybe its reputation doesn't live up to its hype, but, yeah, I love this game. But the bunker's also right up there with it. Right up there with the best. Banister boosts. Oh, not even close. It's always a cool moment when you get that, but it is not easy. Whoop, pop through the wall. And the frictional titles, if you just want to go through a wall, you probably can pretty easily. The game does not put up much of a fight. Don't get scared. Think horror's enjoyable for only right kind of people. I mean, I'm not really one to get scared in horror games, but I still really enjoy them. I can't really get immersed in a game enough to, like, be scared and really think the monster's gonna get me, but I still really enjoy, like, the atmosphere and the tones and story and everything. Honestly, the games that, like, get me to jump from, like, a jump scare aren't even horror games. It'd be like a puzzle game and someone just busts through the wall. It's like, oh shit. Like, what's happening? They just catch me off guard. Horror games, it's like I know what jump scare is coming, and usually you can predict them, right? Especially indie horror games these days. You're like, all right, jump scare, and 3, 2, 1, and it jumps out, and you're like, ah, I'm so scared. Oh no, I didn't see it coming. Bethesda. Bethesda. What? What's Todd Howard doing here? What is Mr. Todd Howard doing in Brandenburg? Okay, just wiggle this in here. Lost in Vivo. I've not played Lost in Vivo, but I do have it on my wish list. One day I'll play it. Looks pretty cool. Oh, okay. Quick recovery. We'll just load warp the door. That is not that split. Problem with the auto splitter is it just like counts going through a door. It's where to split. There we go. Cane Pixels? I don't think I know that one. doesn't ring a bell. Cool. Oop. Flashbang.
You have an ascending.
An ascending room. Whoa.
Take us to the inner sanctum.
Morning, Klepto. How are the beans?
The vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good.
Beans are brewing. Ooh. Little brewski. Little brewski in the morning. Is that the name of like a radio DJ show? If not, I feel like it could be. You're listening to Brewski in the Morning. Your morning brew. You know what? Legally changing my name, I'm starting it up. Don't steal that. Then we'll have a podcast after hours called Dark Roast. Oh my god. Shoosh. Shoosh. The ideas write themselves. This is probably just already a thing. I'm just like forgetting it exists. I would never steal something. I've seen you steal memes before. Seen your stolen memes. Oh shit. I'm dead. This doesn't know how to ride an elevator? Yeah.
What was that?
That's okay. We love him anyways.
One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This
Classic Shadow the Hedgehog.
like a dungeon? Very much so. Come, don't linger.
I'm gonna give this guy the old shake and bake maneuver. Wow. I know we get to experience the best part of the game right here.
Where is she? Where did she go?
Hate to see him go, but I love watching him walk away.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
But mother.
Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
There we go. Sometimes it takes a little bit extra attention to get out of bounds. Nothing too crazy, you know? Nothing too wacky. I was trying to avoid that fall damage, but I'm not sure why. Like, it doesn't really matter. Alright, time for a big old jump.
Rain sewers as a means of transport.
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the dank tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come this way instead.
Come this way. Moyam, moyam, moyam. Love that Aerosmith song. What a classic. What a classic. Look at them toes. Okay, I thought for a second I didn't have the needle point. I was about to lose it, so we would 100% be soft locked. Okay, so we were mentioning it before, I believe before the raid, of why the graphics look the way they do. It's because we need setups for certain things, so it makes the textures very pixelated, very squarish. That helps with setting up this level and a couple other strats in the future, but this wall is still very unkind, even with the setup. Let's see. If you've been wondering why it looks like a PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 game, that is simply the reason. Alright, one of the tougher strats, we're going to safety save it. Ooh, taking damage for sure. I got broke ankles. My ankles have been shattered. Not just broken, but shattered. Shattered it. Completely and utterly shattered it. Weird, I have the mouse wheel keybind set up for this, but not Machine for Pigs. Weird. Alright, making decent time into the last hub of the game. See if we can avoid some fall damage here, and we did. Sweet. Oh, and it didn't take fall damage? Fuck yeah, let's go. If you've never seen a speedrun of this before, you probably didn't notice this casually, but the game points out to you in the section that there's these pipes, and these are how you're supposed to find where you go. You just follow these to the different rooms so you don't get lost. But yeah, like, all you have to do is look up.
It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How?
At one point in time, we actually ran on top of one of the pipes, but it's turned out to be a little bit slower.
It is you who caused all this pain and death. You accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Runs counterclockwise. True. You definitely want to go clockwise if you can. Tis true. I'm so bad about getting a little boost off these. I always have been. There's one thing I wish I was better at in this game. It's getting a little slope boost. Out of bounds we go. Yeah, that's brutal. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. Oh, no, I was still reading that. Guess we'll never know what it was. This is another spot where having super pixely graphics really helps. Getting that clip out quickly without falling into the void. Cool. Fortunately, this level is just like a lot of running. Simply just a lot of running. Or is it? Tricked you. We're getting out of bounds. Whoop. But still more running. Ooh, no damage. Nice, we like that. Really don't want to take any unnecessary damage from this point onward if we can help it. Of course, the game can just randomly do that. Just give it to you. Alright, Nave 3 is Wonder of the Scarier Splits. What? Okay, cool. Very cur. Oh, I wasn't even aware you could clip in that way, but sure. Quick clip and no damage? Yeah. Awesome. Holy. That was kind of saucy. Huh. Alright, time to go to prison. Time for a little prison break. Let's see today if I can avoid dipping my toes and my socks in the Kool-Aid. It's a pretty tough challenge, but let's see. Who's willing to throw down $5 to charity if I can manage to keep my socks nice and dry? Let's find out. Let's go! It's dry socks. Woo! We got a dry socks run. I'm gaming. Got a little dry socks at 9 a.m.? That's crazy. I've been streaming for 15 hours? Sheesh. If that doesn't get you to open your wallet, I don't know what will. That was some peak amnesia right there. That was just peak. Truly cinnamon. Truly a cinnamon raisin bagel. Ow. I get it, it was a bad joke, but come on. Ow. Well, I've not been plugging this at all. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, and like maybe one other time, but this coming Wednesday, July 2nd, 10 p.m. Eastern, I believe is the start time. I will be showcasing the entire Amnesia anthology, all the Amnesia titles, over on the GDQ hotfix, speedruns from the crypt. So it should be a pretty fun time. I feel like, oh wow, this Amnesia run's pretty cool. I wonder what the other ones are like. Well, you can keep watching because we still got a couple left in this stream to potentially hit, but we will be showing off all the titles there for sure. Amnesia the Dark Descent, Amnesia the Justine, which is the expansion for this game. A Machine for Pigs, Rebirth, and The Bunker. Sounds pretty cool to you. You can tune into the GDQ channel on the 2nd, 10 p.m. Eastern, I believe is the start time. Could be wrong, but I think so. Just about to wrap up this game, and we can go back to spinning the wheel to find out what we're playing next. If we get $130, we could be playing the whole Fears to Fathom anthology next. Potentially. First, we gotta beat up this naked old dude. Also, I'm gonna go through the outro for this game. When this is happening again, the Amnesia anthology will be July 2nd, this Wednesday. 10 p.m. Eastern on twitch.tv/gamesdonequick. I should really put up a command for that, but I did not make one.
It was my greatest triumph.
So even this is the outro. You can still go out of bounds here. You're just like walking back to the castle. The game never expects you to actually turn around and book it. So if you just do that here, you can just slip through this wall. Whee!
I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sin.
What a nice place, I know, right? Why leave when you can just play chandelier basketball?
There's no denying the things I've done.
Let's see if we can get this.
But I have
This is pretty tough.
I
Whoa.
gave them that awful
Oh.
man. I did the right thing.
Soiled it. Soiled it. That last one got on there for sure. I know it. Believe me. Trust me. It made it. This is a pretty nice castle, though. Okay, we gotta go back to the bingo board. This lovely bingo board. And we get to mark off Amnesia: The Dark Descent. The wheel really loves the outer ring for some reason. We don't know why. When we had the previous board, which looked something like this, it also loves the outer edge quite heavily. I don't know why it's favoriting the outer edge, but I didn't make the wheel, so I don't know. Let me close out of the game before it messes up my monitor brightness. And I'll bring up the wheel, see which of our remaining titles we are going to play next. Could be another horror game, could be another shooter. Or it could be a mix. It could be a horror shooter. A shooting horror game. You never know. Could be a little sprawl. We could sprawl. Where my wheel go? Okay, let's see. Window capture. Nope. That's game capture. Window capture. Window capture. Where is it? There we are. Hey. Hey now. Remove Dark Descent. Soma. If I had to bet with how this wheel's working so far, I would probably say it's a Tomb Raider. I think there's a 90% chance we land on Tomb Raider 2013 or Rise of the Tomb Raider. I didn't make this wheel. I've not influenced it in any way, but with how this is working, I think we're hitting a Tomb Raider for sure. Alright, so yeah, the ones left on there, you can see there, Tomb Raider 2013, we have all three Tomb Raiders. Quantum Conundrum, Prey Moon Crash, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Amnesia Rebirth, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Sprawl, Wolfenstein New Order, Resident Evil 7, Wolfenstein The Old Blood, Amnesia the Bunker, which would be glitchless, Dishonored, Soma, and Bioshock 1. So, let's spin this bad boy up. Let's see what we're gonna get. I was wrong. Wolfenstein: The New Order. Clappy clappers. Woo! Clappy clappers. Wolfenstein: The New Order. Alright, you know, I'm fine with punching some Nazis in the face at 9 a.m. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Never a bad time. You know what? It's also never a bad time for. That's right, donating to a great charity called Doctors Without Borders. You can do so right now. Throw down some hot cash for some hotter incentives. Get us to that next incentive at $13.50, $130 away. So get this game set up, and we would unlock the Fears the Fathom Anthology run. 5 more games, you know? We've done, what, 11? 11 of 25. We got 14 more to go. We could make it 19 more games to play, you know? For just $130 to charity. Why can I not find Wolfenstein? More than one charity stream? Well, this is already the second one. This is already charity stream number 2. Because, if we take a look at this image, this is what we started the stream with, right? All of these games on the left marked off. And then we hit the $1,000 incentive, which was to reset the bingo board. So we came into the stream having done all of those titles. And then we pretty much instantly reset it and started all over again. So, yeah, we've been gaming, and we will keep gaming. It's a cause I believe in, and they deserve every penny we can give them. So even $5 goes a very long way in helping those in need. If you can spare it, it'd be greatly appreciated. If not, you know, being here, supporting the stream, helping me out, keeping me from falling asleep, so I can keep on streaming for you and for them. It's also greatly appreciated. Put this up here. This game does not require Rivet Tuner or anything else. Yep, we're good there. We are good on that front. But yeah, we will definitely go into a stream 3. So we're locked into clearing off the bingo board, and I'm probably calling this one around 4 p.m. Eastern. So we got another 7 hours of this stream to go. And I don't think we can get through all those games in 7 hours. I mean, this is about to take 2 of it. Do we have a load remover for this? We do not. Okay. Well, we have a load remover, not an auto splitter. This might be the first time I've played this since Indiana Jones came out.
Go back into the flight deck. Clamp the fuel line to engine 6, quickly! Mind the tools in the tool cabinet. You'll need pliers and some baling wire. Fire! Fire! Clamp her down, they're both deck!
Such an offensive name for difficulty. Oh my god.
But I'm losing altitude. Need to drop weight or we will be ditching hardlight. Head for the cargo bay.
Difficulty's on easy. If we're going for speed, we're not going for a challenge more than that. This run uses actually quite a bit of out of bounds and skips. And this game at harder difficulties just instant kills you for trying to move at all. The enemies do not play around.
Up to the turret, Blazkowicz. Go, go! Crane kills. Mind our friendly.
Like comparing Mein Leben, the hardest difficulty in this, like the 1 life challenge, versus Doom's Ultra Nightmare, this game is so much more difficult. I genuinely do not understand how people do mind leaping in these games. I get Ultra Nightmare. I do not get mind leaving. You don't have to do anything here.
Careful, Blasco. I've never seen fighter planes like these. Straight ahead! It's coming right at us! Shoot! Shoot! Right in front of us, Blasco! Ah, shite!
Death at the gates again.
Hell in my name.
Hell in my name. Can't reach you today. I have a war to win.
You're still breathing, you jammy bastard. You're tough as they come, you know. Jesus Christ. Mayday! Vulture 1, come in, Vulture 1. Medpack free, Blasco. Use it.
Woo, medpack.
You playing out your rats, gadget. Hey, Condor 9, this is Vulture 1. You're crowding me.
I love how aggressive the laning in this game is.
Got a serious case of adverse yaw. Need to shuffle out of formation, and you need to make room, Fergus. Affirmative, Randall. Let's go. Retract the radar. Pull the handle up there by those flashing lights.
I need to see a side-by-side of this part and the plane jumping scene in Indiana Jones, The Great Circle. I'm almost positive they're 100% the same. Oh, I need to pull the handle. Oh. Oops. I thought it was door time. Let's jump the gun. Doggo!
Condor 9. Come in, Condor 9. That's a troop transport. Condor 9, come in, Condor 9. This is Condor 9. Who's this? Private Wyatt, Sergeant 9th Airborne. All right, Bear Boy, listen up, pay close attention. Now, you see the pilot's wheel? Yes, sir. Right, I want you to grab it as hard as you can with both hands and pull it towards you. And don't turn it, mind you. You keep it level, just pull it towards your chest. Okay, sir. I think it's working! We're leveling out! Okay, Private Wyatt, I need you to do one more thing for me. Sir! Have a man ready by the side door. You are getting visitors. Roger that, sir! Blazkowicz, get the cockpit door open.
I mean, let me see this jump. What does this jump look like? I guess it's a little different. It's a wee bit different. I thought you like hung off the back of the wing a little bit more. Best part of the game, getting the slap Wyatt.
Blazkowicz, get this boy off the floor. It's a negative, Condor 9. Maintain your course.
Slap slap.
We're getting murdered out here. Listen to me, Fergus. If this mission fails, we lose Europe. It's that simple. Damn it. If you don't stop this head now, Fergus, that window is closed forever. We will lose this war. Aye, God, I hear you. Look, I've got to go. Death's Head's compound's coming up. OSA command out. Condor 9 out. Grab your ball back, Blasco. Brace for impact. We're coming down hard. Can't see fuck all. Hold on.
Woo.
It's the break of dawn.
Seems I'm just gonna split and see what happens. Probably just a load remover, if I had to guess. It's getting real low. Yeah. Crouching and leaning downward gets you into the floor. So leaning in this game is really aggressive.
Mayday, anyone out there?
There's a small out of bounds here, but I'm not gonna go for it. Very small time save. The bigger boot. Whoa. Yeah, swimming diagonally is faster in these games. Running on land is faster just going forward. But swimming, you wanna do a little diagonal.
You saved us! Captain Blazkowicz, sir!
Alright, you're in. Now disable the machine gun nest. Top job, Blazko. We'll need the respite. Have enough trouble.
Got his toesies.
Now, try to find an entrance to the cliffside bunker. There are 2 cannons up there I need you to eliminate. I'm taking the unit up along the beach out towards the compound. Alright, listen up, people. Captain Blazkowicz has seen fit to clear us apart. We're moving out, and you will show him the courtesy of not getting yourself neither shot nor killed by the stumper. Understood?
Oh, got enemies here? That's unfortunate. Kobe. Unlock the perk throwback. Whoa. I can throw it back now?
Those 2 cannons are perched on the upper levels of the cliff.
New donation incentive to throw it back?
We have people in the air, and those cannons are blasting us out of the sky. Hey, that's very good, Captain, but
Oh, just...
more cannon further up still fighting.
Okay. Yeah, it's a nice one to take control of. Yeah.
The castle. Hurry up and meet.
Yeah.
Damn fine work, Captain. We're halfway up the cliff wall, nearly at the compound. Meet you at the top, Glasgow. Hey, Private Wyatt! Much as I adore the view from up here, will you please, for the love of Holy Mother Jesus, climb the godforsaken grove?
Oh, my leg. I need that. It's my Nazi kicking leg. Woohoo!
Take my hand, I'll help you up!
Private Wyatt, good kid.
I'm sure you'll return the favor, sir.
Oh, these are some old ass splits. That's when I didn't use level names. That's when I actually just use like memes per level. I mean, I probably haven't gotten a PB in this game in a decade. This game came out in 2015, right? So, well, I would have ran it in 2016. But almost 10 years. That's crazy. That's wild. Now I feel old. Now I feel sad. Honestly, for a game that came out 10 years ago, this still holds up really well.
I'm sorry, sirs. I didn't see him coming.
That's up to you now, Blazkowicz. Get to the control room and open the gate.
You can't. One of us is gonna die today.
Keep heading up towards the top floors. We'll meet you there.
Think we're good.
Good work, Captain.
Seen this too many times.
Everybody head for the crashed aircraft. Blazkowicz, we'll meet you there.
Thank you, Captain Blazkowicz, sir.
Move it, son.
Can't move this beam from our position. We're trapped up here, Blazkowicz. See if you can remove this beam from your possession.
Okay.
Maybe you can use this to pry it loose.
Could have just handed it to me, but sure. Thanks, Wyatt. Thanks, buddy.
I reckon you boys better jump. You first, Wyatt.
Go to church every Sunday?
Yeah, what, you ain't got churches in England? You ain't got no priests there?
Yeah. Well, the Nazis sort of bombing them at the moment, so it's a bit of a problem.
Edward, Blondie, you're up. Come along, Blazkowicz.
I've learned my lesson here. Do not jump until he's ready. You will die. Every time. You will be sad. Whoop. Ditch.
What a fucking circus.
My feet are broken.
What is this place?
Alright, get the close-up view.
There's ashes down here. There's a lot of ashes down here.
Hey, Wyatt, see if you can find a way to open that door. Move it. See this pipeline coming from that control box over there? What is it? Come on, some kind of room-sized incinerator. What did you just fucking do?
I'm sorry, I thought it was for the door.
So you can cut down incinerators. Turn it off, turn us out!
packs on.
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
Had everyone that broke the fin dead, yeah. He's having a rough time of it.
Shut your buzzing. Hey, what's all this then? Rascals, sir, you ever seen
This guy has a rough too. He's got nice teeth though. He's got that going for him.
any way to get that door open? I rather fancy leaving the monster open.
I won't open from this side. Hold on. I can hear someone out there. Someone's coming.
Oh my god, I can too. Oh my god.
Oh, that's him, isn't it? That's
Oh, what a cutie. What a looker.
What are you people doing in there? My people murdered so many times.
Oh, right. Reload checkpoint. So we don't have to sit through this. So they were supposed to split a while ago. Because this is definitely what this split is referring to. Oh, we also have Gamma on. Whoops, my bad. Sorry if it was completely blown out.
I've seen you before. Oh, I like you. Such a racing.
My bad.
With you, I could do great things. Oh, I like the eyes on this one.
Don't you fucking touch him!
I like yours too.
Not this one. Somebody broke it already. It's a shame.
Captain Blazkowicz, help me make a choice. In your opinion, which one of these
Unfortunately, Wyatt's path is the faster of the two.
research
In both games. Both this and Wolfenstein 2. I don't know what the devs have against Fergus, but
Be here all day.
path is so slow.
all you need to do is look to the one you would have me dissect? Really, this one. I would have elected the other, but I will defer to your preference, Captain Blazkowicz.
Blazkowicz.
Okay, Blazko. It's a war. People die. My time's up, is up. Oh, Jesus.
Also, Dev's like such a great villain. I don't think any of the other Wolfenstein villains come even close to him. And they just nailed it in this game.
Oh no! Oh god!
Damn it, get off him.
Oh god, cuff your troubles in your old cat faggots!
Smile, smile, smile. You know any smilers? Any smilers?
Sir! We have to disable these nozzles for the incinerator. Grab the pipe and help me smash them shut.
Yeah, smack it.
It's about to blow. We gotta get this window open. Come here. I'll help you with your handcuffs. Take the lock to the window. All right, sir. See if you can open the window. Take the lock from the metal control box there right next to the window. All right, sir. Let's get out of here together.
Nice. The lockpick goes, I'll help you with your your handcuffs, and then he hands you the tools and they just fall open. Like, I don't know if those were ever locked.
Zaufaj mi, mamo. Po prostu twoja córka ma tajemniczą moc.
Twoja córka, ja tam się przy niej wiele nie napracowałem.
Tato!
You've never seen this game before? Or it's been a minute. You may not believe me that this cutscene spanned 17 years. Or something along those lines. We're about to be in a catatonic state for 17 years. And get up like nothing happened.
Wkrótce to wszystko się skończy. Zostawię cię teraz przy oknie, w świetle.
Maybe it was like 14 years, I don't know. Somewhere in the teens.
Strange sensation. Trapped in my body. I black out.
Wir schließen diese Einrichtung. Ihre Dienste werden nicht länger benötigt. Na, kein Grund, rührselig zu werden, Doktor. Sie haben zufriedenstellende Arbeit geleistet. Weitermachen.
Przestań! Nie! Pomocy! Pomocy! Nie! 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 Jesteś przeklęty!
Was hier vorgeht, die haben einen Offizier bei der Befehlsausführung
Unser Befehl lautet nicht, die Betreuer zu töten.
Was war mit der hier? Keine Ahnung. Bringt sie zum Keller. Soll der
Komm
entscheiden.
auf! Komm auf!
Scheiße.
Leg dich gefällt, Schwache!
Arschlöcher.
Oh no, Blazkowicz goes through so much worse.
Where'd they take you? Legs are like jelly. Fingers feel numb. Mother of all headaches.
Whee! Alright, we're off again. Did I get the upgrade? Send it up here. Do I have a... what's my button for... what's my button for that? We're supposed to get an upgrade up here. Oh, we did get it. Yeah, because we want the silencer for the next level, so I'll have to make sure I actually had it. I was saying it a whole bunch yesterday. I actually haven't really said that much today, but like the hardest part about running all these different games back to back is just remembering what all my keybinds are. They're literally different per game. Get out of here.
I am a trained and experienced field coordinator working.
Actually, this split might be after this part.
I'm superior to people like you. Warum hörst du nicht? I have been known to be just and fair when dealing with people like you. Do you realize?
People like me.
Du bist ein gottverdammter Irrenanstaltsinsasse!
Let me tell you how this is gonna work. I'm gonna ask you answer that question in a way I find satisfactory, and if you do not, I will saw your head off.
Take my hand. The road is not safe. You kill the Nazis. Here, I stay with Carl. We wait for you here. Kill everyone.
Okay. You got it, old man. What is my?
Messing with my friends. We haul precious cargo. We have a train to catch.
Oh right, I gotta stab him first. Right. I don't have the pistol yet. Got him. My grandpa's pool used to be like this. Nice.
Good man, Blazkowicz. Grab on. Road blocked ahead. Raise lift. Raise lift. There we go.
Good aim for an old day.
Alright, some more stealth. A little bit more stealth. So fun fact about this part coming up, when I was routing the game way back in the day when it first came out, I was just fighting these nerds, and then a dev showed up in chat and was like, hey, why don't you just press the button where they spawn? I was like, what? What are you talking about? So yeah, just press the button. So yeah, there's this complete self-destruct button right here. Thanks to the dev for that. Okay, that last split must have been a different spot then. So that should not be a gold. Should not be getting any golds in any of these games.
Cool. Let's go. You're just
I mean, totally real gold. Oh my god. World record pace. Oh my god. Holy. Holy schmoly.
Sie können den Kaffee auf dem Tisch abstellen. Augenblick mal. Lassen Sie sich mal ansehen. Ja.
Alright, where does the game give you a checkpoint at? So you do reload one here.
Findest du nicht auch, Bobby?
So when you sit down.
Seine Augen.
Bitte, setzen
I think so. Yep. Right there.
Ach so.
I know a lot of people usually ask if the pictures here matter. They don't. As long as you don't try to pick the gun. If you pick the gun, they will shoot you. And you will die.
Blut hat, Bernhard?
Ich weiß nicht, Frau Obersturmanführer.
Ja, das werden wir bald wissen, nicht wahr? Diesmal wählen Sie das Bild, das Sie am meisten mit Abscheu erfüllt. Ich hätte sagen sollen, dass das Ihre letzte Wahl ist. Also wählen Sie weise. Ich sage Ihnen etwas. Wenn Sie ein Nicht-Arier gewesen wären, hätten Sie zur Waffe gegriffen.
Sie müssen diese Dame schon entschuldigen, aber sie ist sehr stolz darauf, diese Bilderrätsel mit wildfremden Männern zu spielen.
Diese Bilder. Urlaubsfotos, alte Kriegsaufnahmen. Gar nichts. Davon abgesehen kann ich ein Nicht-Arier mit bloßem Auge erkennen. Du etwa nicht? Lassen Sie ihn gehen, Bernhard.
Ich nehme mal an, eine bildhübsche Frau wird in seinem Abteil warten auf ihn.
Alright, Chad, how do you prefer your coffee? Stirred? Shaken?
Vergessen Sie den Kaffee.
Or, of course, jiggled? Look at those jiggle physics. Oh my god. Look at those things. Wow.
In here.
Here you go, Miss One Jiggled Coffee.
William?
Arabische Kinder. Unser nächster Halt ist Berlin. Dort haben wir exakt 2 Stunden Aufenthalt, bevor wir in Richtung Zagreb weiterreisen, unserem endgültigen Reiseziel.
No, the yawns are starting to come out.
The way to get inside Eisenwald prison. There's a hotel. It's on the same street as secret police headquarters.
Oh, my eyes.
Everybody knows about it. Secret police headquarters is notorious here in Berlin. They bring prisoners inside for questioning. They torture them. And then they drive them back to Eisenwald prison. They're still alive. Something's happening. There's a prison transport arriving.
Seems so ineffective. Why would you not just leave them at the prison? Do not just interrogate them at the prison. Whoop. Broke my legs. My legs. You could do bed teleports like this. I mean, you can. It is possible to learn the magic. There we go. Second try. Second try, pipe skip. It's a real shame they kind of just like abandoned this whole laser cutter idea, because it actually is kind of a cool mechanic. So, fun fact about this, whenever you slide, your hitbox shrinks like incredibly small. So you don't actually need to cut like a big hole in the fence. I do it anyways just to be a little safe, but yeah, whenever you slide, your hitbox comes like the size of a grape. So people are donating, you know? I've got them to $1,220 so far, which is past my initial goal of 1,000. So, you know, we were doing pretty well. We got some more stretch goals to go for, but already far exceeded my expectations. So, you know, we could be adding 5 more games if we get up to 1350. We'd add in every Fears to Fathom game into the schedule. 5 spooky games. Done quick.
Schnell vorwärts! Ich zeig dir was, du! Komm schon! Vorwärts! Hey, du!
Yeah, BG's got some wild tactics.
Der könnte rasten. Links rein! Rein so!
Safer to move across the rooftop undetected. Stay off the ground.
Sounds like the average max stream. Well, you know what wouldn't be the average maxi stream? If we hit our $1,500 donation incentive, where Maxi and myself would team up to a co-op speedrun of the upcoming Season 2, Episode 1, Fears the Fathom game. We don't have a proper release date for it yet, but when it does drop, it is supposed to be a co-op title, and, you know, seeming as I speedrun all the Fears the Fathom games, he speedruns all the Fears the Fathom games. Kind of just makes sense if we teamed up. So if you want to see that, $1,500 is the incentive goal for that. It'd be a pretty cool time. So once again, we don't have a release date for that yet, but hopefully sometime between September and November. So the dev doesn't start like teasing the game until it's somewhat close. They've already started teasing it, so hopefully soon. Of course, we've got to meet the incentive first, but you know, it's a different story. And if somehow we hit 1,500, well, guess what? We can brainstorm some more stretch goals. And come up with even wackier, wilder, fantastical, you must see, once in a lifetime kind of incentives, you know? And it's all for good cause. It's all going straight to Doctors Without Borders. And letting them continue to do the great work that they do. I don't know what my keybinds are.
Leashed up like animals. Goddamn animals.
Oh, you stupid thing, will you budge?
Oh my god, it's Wyatt. What? No way. So even a donation as little as $5 goes a long way, and got a whole lot of $5 donations coming in. Blow past those incentives in no time. Just cruise right past them.
Proper hardware.
Oh, so you gotta pick up the stuff in this game like manually. It's always just a little bit tedious. Oh, would you like to pick up 25 things of ammo and armor? Well, you gotta do each one individually, sorry.
Thank you, sir. Gosh, Cap, you picked a heck of a time to show up. Heck of a time.
Heck of a time.
Left still fighting since the war ended, you know.
One heck
We get out of here alive.
of a time.
Things are going to change, Captain Blazkowicz. They gotta. You hear that? Reinforcements. They'll bring the hammer down on this whole city block.
Also, you guys ready to see how fast White can sprint? He goes so fast here. Watch his little legs.
If we run like heck, I think we can make it. Follow me!
Sheesh. Got a track star over here.
That's right. I think we can pull this off if we work together. Cover me while I open the gate.
Gefangene aus Fernblock B2 entkommen! Alle Mann sofort zum Einsatz reisen!
Don't let them kill me, sir!
Mein Gott, wir verlieren die Kontrolle! Schießt die Gefangenen! Der Bursche war beim Militär aufpassen!
We're doing it!
Something on screen your cat's completely transfixed by? Yeah. What would that be? Is it Wolfenstein? Oh, I need to kill the guy across. Your cat just loves seeing dead Nazis, apparently.
I don't know what's on the side of this gate! I need you to cover me!
What's up, Fru? How you doing, man? Apparently there's some hot new tech in Blessed Burden. Been told about. I don't know if you've caught wind of it or not. Ghost story? Ghost story? Nope. Damn.
Shoot them! I'll steal us a car!
Trying to put some bullet holes here. If there's bullet holes in the windshield, they just like float around randomly. They are not static. So I can show it off. It's one of those things that once you notice, it's like hard to ignore. Get a bullet hole. Yeah, like. Oh, they broke it. No.
Just drive up the stairs!
Whee! Yeah.
Crafty.
They just float all around.
Tenacious.
I love how that card part's just in there for like 10 seconds. It took all that dev time, QA time, just to put it in there for 10 seconds.
Quiet, you! Dead end, Cap. What now?
Hello.
I can't believe you made it out of there.
Save me. Whee!
I'm so sorry. There was no break in front of that hatch when I left. I've been in prison for the last 3 months. I'm so gosh dang stupid. Shouldn't assume things were as I left them. Great job keeping us alive out there, Captain. It's good to be home.
Why don't you sit with me, Miss Anya?
Max, ich suche schon die ganze Zeit nach dem Hammer. Hast du ihn gesehen?
Where? So where is it? Yeah, I just wish they kind of did more of the dual path part. Like, it really doesn't do a whole lot. The only, like, really substantial difference is the different character. No, yeah, the Jimi Hendrix stand-in versus, like, the Tesla stand-in. They kind of do a bit more of it in 2, but... Definitely feels like a test run in this game. Feels like a bit of a test run.
This big fucking disgrace of a building is a London Nautica. This used to be downtown London. Used to be fighting in the streets over here. I mean, furious, unrelenting resistance. And then the Nazis brought in the London Monitor and everything went to shit from there. They just do whatsoever they please now. They just fucking leveled everything and erected this fucking monstrosity. It's a top Nazi research facility, this is. Aviation, space, all kinds of evil shit transpiring. Caroline and the other pilots should be over the radio tower by now, you see it. Anya's operating the radio back in Berlin. You can reach him using this. This is where you get off. So long, Blazkowicz. You make this count, all right?
Whoa. Yeah, I feel like Wyatt and Fergus play a much bigger role in Wolfenstein 2. Not like a super critical role, but it is given a bigger part.
You'll have to find a way to the top floor of the Nautica and open the healing door.
Oh, I'm dead. Psych.
William, I'm looking at blueprints of the building. It's a long way to the top. Up ahead is the reception area. I want you to go to the far end of the reception area through the large doorway.
Oh no, our robot. However, will I get by? No. So you can check one like right as you go through that door, but I don't think I got one. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I remember not killing the guy, because you reload beforehand. I wasn't even close. I feel like I'm getting pushed. So there's no shot this game got an update. There's no shot this game got an update and patch this. No way. So really that tight of a jump? I don't remember it being semi-precise, but not like this much. There's quite a bit of wiggle room. Maybe a little crouch jumps in order. Hold on. What? I don't think I've ever struggled with this jump. Something right there on the path. Alright. Maybe just jump from so much further away. And try not to die. Oh man. I love running games I haven't played in multiple years, 16 hours deep into a stream. It always goes so well. What is my keybind for? Alright, I better be able to do this because this is a trick that I found. It's one of my favorite finds ever. Like actually using the elevator counterweight for its intended purpose. I'm so proud of finding that. It's not even like the biggest skip, but like it's so cool that actually works. I was always really proud of that one.
One more.
And the fact that like the grenade perfectly lines up to like hit there too. Also, watch the laser weapon we have during this cutscene. We just throw it into oblivion. Just see ya. And it just vanishes. It literally just despawns.
About 2 floors up is an access point leading directly into the hangar. You should be very close. The hangar is where the Project Whisper helicopter prototypes are kept.
Oh man, we gotta do. What you gotta do, Hanger Skip? This is one I'm not proud of finding. This one's a pain in the ass. Oh, it's easy. Never mind. That strat's awesome. I love it. First try, easy.
Oh my god! Look out! No. Klaus, are you alright? Hey, okay, nothing broken. Gosh, hanging, Klaus. Be more careful, alright? I can't have you dying on me. Captain, pick up Caroline. Put her in the pilot seat of the last helicopter.
My hero.
My hero.
Soldier man.
There's a patch of mold. Need a circular saw to cut a sample. Nearby.
Nice. Slow this run. I love all the strats in the run. The run itself it's got a lot of downtime. All the Wolfensteins do, unfortunately.
Welcome back, Captain.
But yeah, I love the strats. Strats are really cool.
Maybe check on Max. See if he's okay. Lost toy. Well, I found you.
Boop, boop, boop. There you go.
Thank you, William. Give me some time to analyze.
Oh, okay, then we go to prison. Okay. I always wanted to think the little underwater parts before this, but it's after. I love how you can just like not walk and the person behind will push.
Frau Engel, was ist mit dem hier?
Zu massiv. Der frisst uns die Haare vom Kopf.
Nee, der kommt mir irgendwie bekannt vor. Der sieht wie ein Schwerbeiter aus. Bitte, Frau Engel.
Wolfgang, der hier.
Jawohl, Lagerkommandant. Durch die Tür, Sausack!
Alright, first day on the job. Let's make some stuff. I mean, break some stuff.
east to west. Oh God. Stench in here.
Dachtest wohl, du könntest dich in mein Haus schleichen, was? Solche drei
Oh, can we grab the
Ziffern wie wir noch nie gesehen.
health back? It's really hard to do. Nope. It's like a 1 out of 10 tries kind of thing.
Und was von ihm zu erwarten ist, doch weit gefehlt. Du erbärmliches Stück Scheiße. Ich werde jede einzelne Kakerlake zertreten.
Stabby, stabby. Whoa, it's just like the end of Trepang 2. Whoa. Well, I know sick beat drop.
Keep breathing, old man.
Hello? Can I quick kill him? What is happening? There we go. Strange.
The control module for the security system.
I mean, I get Buddy doesn't want to die, but he's got to die.
Security
He's got to go down. Oop, not here. Over here. There he is. I think that's where I was supposed to split. I don't know. Splits don't really matter. Welcome to my speedruns, where the splits are made up and time doesn't matter.
Battery has to be in here somewhere.
Da steckst du! Komm schon! Verliert nicht den Kopf! Attackiere ihn von der Seite!
No, that makes sense if that's like where it was. I don't know. Wolfenstein Anthology? No. Never quite got around to it. Mainly because the old Wolfenstein 3D runs just really were not doing it for me. And then more than likely having to do Youngblood solo with like the co-op companion. It was like, maybe one day we'll still get around to it. It'd still be kind of fun, but yeah, the old Wolf 3D runs just visually look so annoying to do. Like strafe running against blue walls for like 30 minutes.
In the end, I will feed your flesh.
Like, it doesn't look fun to do. It doesn't look fun for anyone to watch. And as much as I love the newer Wolfenstein titles, they do have a lot of downtime, and running them all back to back to back is quite brutal.
Now we're free, everyone. Understand? Return to the camp. Open the garage door, steal a vehicle, and crash through the gate. Let's go.
Yeah, it would definitely be like a one and done thing, but it's, you know, you gotta practice all the individual runs at least to some degree as well. So it's not totally off the table, but I'm not sure when it would ever really fit in the schedule these days. Really Woodley on exam? Yeah. I usually like to do it on this part when we're waiting. Well, you just... Fastest thumb in the West.
Fuck the Nazis. No. Hey! I'm opening the gates, Mr. Blazkowicz! Protector, Mr. Blazkowicz!
Do not challenge this guy to a thumb war. I think we're good. Cool beans. Nope.
Look by the secret fountain entrance, Captain.
Pull the lever. Oh. wasn't thinking it happened. Uh-huh. Interesting. Cool.
If we're going to steal a Nazi U-boat, I need set repairs at Singer to take.
That's all I need. Actually, would you deliver this note to Anya? She will need it.
I'm gonna walk around after this one. Yeah, stretch it out a little bit.
This is the first phase of the plan to gain access to sets underwater.
Let's see if I remember how to do the out of bounds here.
To find a way into the weapons depot in the Berlin catacombs. Anya has
Morning, lifelike.
the transponder and provide tactical support. Good luck there, Blaskovich.
Wee. You spin me right round. Bum, bum, bum. New bingos. We got row 1 completed.
You might have to exit the tunnel glider to neutralize obstacles in your way.
That's about it.
It's your only source of oxygen.
I was a kid, and the red tide was rising. Went in the water on account of disobeying father. Felt like my skin was on fire.
Last stream we got column 1. This time we got row 1.
You are right underneath the Eisenwald prison now. Caroline told me a few inmates tried to escape through the sewer system with some valuables a few years ago. They didn't make it very far.
Crazy, filthy leeches.
William, I have something I want to tell you. I've been reading this diary my grandmother gave me. It's my cousin Ramona's diary. She used to work with us at the asylum. She's dead now, but she had many secrets inside of her.
Wee.
To keep them. So she wrote them all down. I will radio the diary entries to your audio log. If you find the time, you can listen. The section you are in now, it's been out of commission for a long time, but some machinery might still be manually operable.
Okay. Nice. Good start. Fantastic start. So the only like scary part of this out of bounds is like the ends. I think. Oh, can you clip in here? Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, I guess that's the scary part, huh? Whoops. Whoops. I don't remember that. I didn't think those had collision. Where does it put me? It's not horrible. It's not great. It ain't horrible, but it ain't great. Okay.
The section you are in now, it's been out of commission for a long time, but some machinery might still be manually operable.
Alright, here we go. Take two. Take two. I think I just pretty much just want to go straight across. And then sort of hug this tight. Okay. That's not bad. I know there's easy ways to mess up the end. I just didn't remember. Those one pipes having collision? Alright. Take a little second try. If you stand on the other side of the railing when you smack this box, it doesn't take away your charge. It's a pretty nice little time save. You don't have to charge it back up.
Access to sets underwater safekeep. In these munition stocks there is a cargo train. The train is packed full. Small arms, artillery shells, torpedoes and such.
Alright, we're gonna go for the window peak a couple of times. Just because you gotta give it a try. Just for the sake of it. So let's see.
Locate the train and drive it to the abandoned underground train station north of there.
Ooh.
At the station. Klaus will give you further details.
Oh my god. Ah, so close. This is a very small time save, but it's so cool. Give it like 3 more, maybe. Nope, we don't need it. We got it. Hey, button skip. Button skip. I probably haven't actually pulled that off in like a decade. So that's not one that you really get without practice. Like, it's always one I go for, but I don't get it because I'm not practiced. So yeah, I'll give it a few tries and then just run around anyways. Nice. It's pretty cool. Oh, you're shooting giant shotguns in a submarine. Your ears were definitely fine. Not gonna be concussed whatsoever. Where's some grenades, man? I'm not even in your zip code anymore. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Forgot there were enemies in here. Time to go to Rapture. Whoa.
My father taught me this rhyme as a child.
Whoa.
Many other songs for different places. Whoa, something's moving. You should move out of the way. Move. Oh wow. Oh.
Yeah, I gotta stretch after this one. Maybe grab a little snack.
Family, this entryway hasn't been used for centuries. Step inside.
Boop.
How do you kindle say? Let's get the show on the road. I tell you, I have waited for this moment. There was many among us who wanted to even the balance of the war. But things happen fast. Our gatekeepers were murdered and some were exiled, but some succeeded. We had begun to transfer much knowledge to the governments who fought the Nazis, and there was hope. For a time, there was hope, till the Nazis dropped the atom bombs. Well, there was no hope.
The Moonstrand? Not the first big one, but the second one at the end, yeah. I usually go for that one. The first big one, I only ever did like a handful of times. And it's pretty tricky. So I tend not to do it.
Just step inside. What did you say? There's a transition chamber. The main hall. Did you say warning something? Yeah, warning, schwarning. The instructions are old and faded. Let's go. This we use to get to the main hall. I don't recognize these symbols. Oh, let me... What's it? Sophie, that's a very, very good place. Powerful, huh? That's magnetic research. That's...
Right. Nate. Oh, wow!
Huh?
Is this real?
Oh, yes.
What is that?
This is the secret vault out there. Now, first, we need to activate the magnetic fields and create an entryway. This machine here, it controls the electromagnetic field. Yes. Okay, are you ready, Ingele? 1, 2, 3, go!
Whoa.
Here's something is broken.
Now that's fancy.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Mr. Blazkowicz, show me your laser weapon, please. I will work to get this thing going. How is it possible?
This is an ancient place. One of many. It built places like this before mankind knew of the common. You have people to share your cause.
No, it's Jover. It's all Jover. Oh my goodness. Beep.
All the way out, no hesitation. He's a doer. You're a doer, champion! You're a doer!
Now, we ascend.
I just like how this is not aligned. The center of the platform at all.
Caroline,
Come in, Caroline.
Nazis built this bridge 3 years ago. Straight shot to the African front. They're just devouring Africa like they did everywhere else.
The train should be arriving at the bridge any moment now.
It's go time, Cap. Ready up.
Ready up. Boop.
See that dangling railway wagon hanging over the edge there, marked number 6? London Nautica symbols on it. Death's Head's chief research scientist should be inside. I'll drop you off up ahead because I see a safe spot. Get through all that wreckage on the bridge and reach the Nautica wagon.
So this is one of my favorite enemy deaths in the game. And squish. I love watching it every time.
Keep doing your thing on foot.
William, in accordance with protocol, Death's Head's chief research scientist will be wearing an all-white uniform. All right, Laskovich. Finds a Nazi with a white uniform and steal his identification papers. That's your ticket to the lunar base. He will be in one of the train cars there.
Can't see the nautical wagon from your position, yeah, Cap? Well, you can try navigating in the direction of the spindling torque. It's roughly the same direction, and you can see that thing from everywhere if you look up.
From over there, that's fine.
There, the London Nautical Railway wagon. Inside.
It's a real shame we never found like a skip for this level. Nothing ever really worked. Might as well ran straight off the edge. Alright, cool.
You know, sir, I was a kid. The man I looked up to most was my wrestling coach, Coach Anderson. You remind me of him. All these years keeping the resistance going with
Coach Blanderson.
A lot of times I ask myself, what would Captain Blazkowicz do?
He was so bland.
Captain Blazkowicz do. Still do. Alright, I'll drop you off here.
Alright, to the moon.
Got the papers. Now what?
Not a whole lot left of this game. The moon, return to London Nautica, Death's Head compound, right? Is that it? Oh, there's also like the hideout part. Before it Death's Head's compound? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not gonna go for the Moonstride here just because it's one I really don't remember how to do like the final bit of, and that's the most important part. We'll go for the out of bounds at the end.
There should be a service tunnel leading from the crew quarters to the laboratories. Try to
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you have to reload checkpoint for this to be consistent. To run past this nerd.
There should be a service tunnel leading from the crew quarters to the laboratories. Try to figure out a way.
Okay, or he's just gonna block you. Oh, what a guy. What a guy.
There should be a service tunnel leading from the crew quarters to the laboratories.
There we go.
Try to figure out a way to access it.
Yeah, you just don't mess with the first guy at all. That's what it was. That was the difference maker. Am I really out of ammo? Damn. Oh, okay, no, I just couldn't find the right weapon. Got it. Wee to the surface moon. Whoa. It's a little underwhelming how little this part lasts. Even casually, there's not really anything to look at or to explore. It's just a run through, kill a couple enemies, and you're done. I barely remember this part. Yeah, it's for what it is, kind of a letdown. Like, oh shit, we're going on the moon, and it's over. So fun while it lasted, I guess.
There is an encryption-decryption database mainframe inside the war room. Find the war room, access the computer, and print out the nuclear decryption keys.
Oh yeah, definitely a good time to completely scrape off a giant chunk of your arm. I mean, you're coming up to the moon, like, why would you not just make it a little longer to some degree? I don't know. I think they realized their mistake in Wolfenstein 2 when you go up to Venus, is it? You're up there for much longer. Like, actually a full level. Maybe a little overly cautious. Let me just kill off some stuff because I want to do that out of bounds here. Okay. Ooh. Really? There's like a decent setup for this, sort of. The right weapon out. Kind of go in the right spot. Your weapon out does actually affect your movement speed in this game. It's like you always want to have your knife if possible. But for this, I thought it was rifle out like to the sides. You're pretty much set. No. Problem is if you sprint up this, it like sends you flying a little bit over the top. And that's way too far. Way too far. Oh, come on. Oh, really? We're gonna get this. I don't care if I'm here for the next 30 minutes. Alright, I don't have to be here for the next 30 minutes. As long as I remember how to floor surf, which is a little scary. If you stop all momentum, you basically fall out of the state. Okay. Whee!
Should find those nuclear decryption keys. Get off this space rock.
Nice. Yeah, it's essentially what the first out of bounds on the moon is as well, but just in a different spot to a different objective. If you were wondering what I was skipping by not doing the skip. Essentially the exact same thing. Yeah, but they're laser guns. Doesn't that make them so much cooler? They're not just any guns, they're a laser gun. They go pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
Oh shit.
Must be obnoxious being the gunfight with a man constantly running through the air vents. Yo, welcome to Amogus. Oh, I need that. Fucked up. Fucked up real bad. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Not a big deal. Oh man, we still gotta do Bubby Skip. Oh lord. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It seems.
Bubby Skip is one hell of a time. Whee! At least we can always just like take half the cutscene. It doesn't go well.
Cap, this is Berlin calling. Try to hurry. The London Monitor is fully operational and... Oh God, they're trying to get to the door! Caroline, this way! Oh no, that's a death hit elite unit. Captain, just come back to Berlin as fast as you can! Hurry!
Hold on, Onion. I'm coming home.
Yeah, we do have to do the skip. Of course, they killed me before I can do what I need to do. Lovely. Alright, cool. So everyone in Berlin from London. Mm-hmm. Wait. Yeah. Oh, this is good. And then jump here. Yo, Music Man. What's up?
On behalf of the citizens of London, you are ordered to surrender.
No. Oh, so slow. Doing a quick kill on this boss is nice, but it is also kind of tough. Stop shooting and just give me the thing. No, how did none of those hit? This game cheats. Quick 2 alarm sounds. I mean, I want to be surprised if it actually was. They have the Quake rocket launcher on the like card keychain. No. It's so tricky. Give me that thing one more time. Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. He gonna kill me. Yep. I forgot how tight of a window it actually is to get underneath. Shoot the thing. We got one. Already better than last attempt. Why do you always walk backwards? Uh-oh. Switch over. Ugh. Yeah, if he's walking backwards from you, you can't hit it. You just can't get underneath in time. So either be standing still and you walk towards him, or if he walks towards you, it's even better. Or it. I guess it's just a robot. Fell in the stupid pit. It would have been so much faster just to go for the regular kill. Where am I? I'd stop shooting and do the thing. Stop shooting and do the thing. Stop shooting and do the thing. Holy, stop shooting. Alright, cool. Jeez. Well, this is just like the quick kill. It's supposed to be the quick kill strat. Normally you blow up the rockets first, which makes the bottom part open up much more. But you have to go do like 2 or 3 cycles of rockets. Typically 3 before that happens. So do like 3 cycles of rockets and then 2 shots in the bottom. 2 cycles of shots in the bottom. So you just try to skip the rockets. It is just pretty tough. I mean, casually, yeah, it's not the most exciting boss, but stylish to look at it. Yeah. We gotta watch it fall.
Cap, is that you? Is that you they're shooting at? Gotta tell you something. It's Frau Engel. She's taking Anya. She's taking Set and Bombate, and they're all being transported to Death's Head's compound. Caroline, will you stop the noise?
Trying to get this fucking thing.
I always like to watch this cutscene. It's always really quiet, though, is the problem. Like, where's the audio? Hello? Is your audio when he plugs in the guitar? If not, I'll skip it. Why is it so quiet? Are we in a library? Make the audio? Because yeah, I'm gonna fuck him up with this hot song I wrote because I'm Jimi Hendrix, but not legally. That's what he said right there. That's so quiet. Jeez. Such a cool scene.
Captain, there's one helicopter
still on the ground in our hangar. I think there's a way to get to the hangar to one of the switch and bring our...
Hold on, I have a grenade.
Hurry!
What, I had a grenade. Oh, no, you shoot the rocket at him, not a grenade. Yo, Christopher Dawson still going strong? Yeah, probably gonna try to aim for another 5 hours or so. It's the hope. Hoping to stretch for another 5 hours. So we got, I believe, if I was told correctly, we got a pretty cool announcement to talk about at 4 p.m. Eastern. It'll be in about 5 hours from now.
I'll make sure.
I hope I was not told wrong. Otherwise, it's gonna be really awkward.
Nazi problems here. Try not to get Wyatt killed. He's out of ammo and essentially defenseless. Poor thing.
I'm distracting the dog. No need to be snarky just because you finally got that crazy armor working.
I don't know what my keybinds for these buttons are.
Much obliged, Cat. I'm coming out now.
She made it!
Yeah, just whatever time it is now, 5 hours in the future. That's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. for me. Oh, that was a split there. One more map. Then I will spin the wheel to find out what we're playing next and take a small break, so I need to walk around. I'm starting to get a little stiff. My workout from yesterday is setting in. Muscle soreness, tightening, yawns, widening,
Careful as you make your way to the cannons there.
pupils dilating.
Are bound to be strong.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Actually, walking diagonally here is faster.
Stand by, Cap. Ready to payload.
Ein hot dog. True. And that happens before this game, because Old Blood is a prequel. Skipping Bubby. I'm gonna try. I'm at least gonna do the first part where you drop into where Bubby is. If I can't get past Bubby, then we'll just watch the cutscene, but we're at least doing the first part of it. Are we be in the pub by then? Put on Blue Sky? Yeah, it should be on Blue Sky by then. Got you covered on that one.
Anya, I'm coming for you.
Oh my god, he's coming. He's coming, he's coming.
I'm in your house, General.
Oh my god, he's in the house. Oh my god. He's coming in the house. He's inside the house, coming. Oh my god. You unlocked the perk, quick regeneration. Whoa, totally knew that. Alright, let's see how Bubby skip goes. So we'll give this I'll give the full skip a few tries. If it takes that many. And if I don't get it, we'll just take a half skip. So this ladder is really not nice most of the time. Nope. Wait. How do I grab above? What should be? You're supposed to get above if you jump from the left side to the right, and you get below if you're right side to left. Weird. hate this ladder grab. It's one of those things I never found a setup for. You kind of jump at it until it does what you need. Which is never a great strat to rely on. I don't know if anybody's ever come along and like figured it out, but I never did. Unfortunately. Maybe we'll just give it one try. No. So if you're wondering how we know if we've gotten it, we will be in the floor. Much like the lunar base skip. We just need BG to interact with the ladder in a weird way that he is just not doing. I don't think sprinting matters at all. Right. Yeah, at this point we might just give it a one and done. I just don't like being here on this ladder for 20 minutes. Hold. Maybe I want to watch my old clip of this from a decade ago. See if I can mimic the style. Yeah, hold on. Little 10-year-old VOD check. When did I post this video? January 11th, 2016. Oh my god, this thumbnail's horrible. Who made this? Did I make this? I made this. Oh, I jumped like right next to the thing. Okay. I'm like right here. Oh, look at that. Old me in 2016 knew what the fuck I was doing. Oh, I was on one. Sheesh. Oh, the beautiful transfer. Oh my god, we're getting it first try. You never doubt it. And we just gotta crouch. Whee! Alright, Bubby skip. First try, easy peasy. Yo, shoutouts to me 9 years ago. Shoutouts to the much younger me, knowing what the fuck he was doing. Yo, Rosser Saucer, what's going on? Nice. Still got it. Still got it. Hello. Alright, time for the final boss fight. Dude, this final boss fight on the hardest difficulty is actually genuinely difficult. I remember playing the game casually for the first time, like, not really struggling up until this point, and I just could not beat the final boss to save my life. Well, the very final phase. This part's kinda whatever. So you can jump. Little bait and switch. What? Is that not two?
It is a glorious machine. You should appreciate it. Bask in its glory.
Cool. Alright. Phase 1 down.
Like Prometheus, I steal fire from the gods. The hammer of Thor is my shield. Beautiful.
Gave me all my stuff. Actually, we do have a small skip. I always forget this is a trick. That's all I get here. Then we'll wrap up Wolfenstein: The New Order. We'll scratch it off the bingo board, spin the wheel, figure out what's coming up next, and I need to take a small break. Okay. So if we line up right here, the knockdown from this boss. Oh, you know what? I need to actually shoot him, don't I? Oops, my bad. I got ahead of myself. I'm 18 hours deep, forgive me. Knockdown should just clip us through the wall. Whoop.
General. Enforce your surrender.
Okay, should be boss down. Yeah, this phase of the boss is just like really difficult. You don't cheat. Woo! Alright, another run done. Oh my goodness. That was a long one. If we get RE7 next, it might be Jover. If we get RE7 after this, it might actually be Jover. Might just pass out. I might just take a nap on stream. Oh boy. So we wait for this to wrap up. Once again, we are raising money for Doctors Without Borders ahead of SGDQ. It's part of the SGDQ ambassador team. Just kind of getting the word out early. We're raising a little bit of additional funds for them. Oh, I guess that's time. Whoops. My bad. Stopped it early. Cheated. Fraudulent run. My bad. So far we've raised $1,220 thanks to all you fine folks who donated. Been playing a lot of games, but you guys have been here supporting, and I greatly appreciate it. Whether you've contributed money, or you've just been here in chat, hanging out, watching, appreciate that too. So, any little bit you can give, even as low as like $5, goes a great way to supporting the cause that Doctors Without Borders does. So, supplying humanitarian aid across the world to those that need it. And if you can't even give $5, that's perfectly fine. You know, it's a tough time out there. But yeah, just spreading the word, letting people know what's going on, telling them to tune in either this stream or just SGDQ when it happens, because it's the same cause. You know, Summer Games Done Quick, July 6th through the 13th, I believe. What's the dates, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But that also all goes to Doctors Without Borders, amazing charity. Hope you guys are having fun. So we're probably going to try to stream for another 5 hours or so. And then we'll do another stream to finish off whatever's left on the bingo card. And possibly, if the next incentive gets met at 1350, which would be the Fears the Fathom anthology run. We would just boot up all 5 titles, run them back to back to back. Have another 5 games added to our list here. But let's look a little bit at our bingo card here. Let's go ahead and mark off Wolfenstein, The New Order. Okay. So despite the fact that we already have 1 bingo in row 1, we didn't meet the cover-all challenge, so we're doing all 25 regardless. This is why we're continuing to go, but not really even that close to another. We have a couple 3 in a rows. No 4 in a rows, though. Nothing on row 2, that's interesting. Let me find the wheel. Yeah, if you do want to donate towards the cause or the incentives, either or, or both, there's the linked pinned message on, the donation link is in the pinned comment here on Twitch. If you're watching over on YouTube, just check the description. It should be the top link, send you to the same place. Let's remove Wolfenstein New Order. Get that out of here. All right, we've got a good bit of runs to go. And play Dark Descent a little bit before this. We did indeed. Oh, I didn't mark it off. You're right. That's what you're getting at. I certainly did not mark that off. Holy, I'm losing it. Aha. Get that out of here. We're not repeating again. There's no additional clear the bingo board. Yo, $10 from Bueno Excelente. Always happy to see the New Order. Well, thank you so much for the $10. Always happy to see the New Order love. I do love the Wolfenstein runs. They're just... Unfortunately, they have a lot of downtime, so trying to grind them out is just a pain. But they're fun to bring out. Have a little fun with. Thank you for the $10 deuce. Much appreciated. We got Tomb Raider 2013, Quantum Conundrum, Prey Moon Crash, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Amnesia Rebirth, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Sprawl, Resident Evil 7, Wolfenstein the Old Blood, Amnesia the Bunker, which is a glitchless run, Dishonored, Soma, and Bioshock left on the wheel. Like I said, I plan on going for another 5-ish hours or so. So whatever we don't get done today, we will finish up on the next stream. And if we hit the, Fears the Fathom, we'll do that at the appropriate time. But for now, let's spin this. I'm going to take a short break after whatever it is. Please no RE7. Alright, it's not RE7. Passed it. We're going to Dunwall. Woo! We're going to the city of rats. For a little Dishonored. This happens every time. I get talking, I'm like, oh, what category do I need to switch to? Oh, let me switch to Dunwall. Yep, that's not a category. I need Dishonored. Dunwall is not, well, it is probably a game, but is not the game we're playing. Alright, let me get everything set up here. We're doing a little Dishonored 1 run. Hopefully a little cleaner than the one the other night. This will also use the cutscene speed up mod, so all like the same old boat rides are going to get sped up. It's pretty handy. Saves us a little bit of time. The Blink and Shiv simulator. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I have 4 monitors and it is not enough space. I'm losing track of so many different tabs. Okay, we can get rid of that. Bring up Dishonored. And just so everyone can look at the board while I'm gone. Oop. Put that in the background. As far as incentives go, to cover that, we did cover the Fears and Fathom anthology one, but our other remaining incentive at $1,500 if we get there. It's a future stream that we don't know the date of yet because the game's not out. But the Fears to Fathom anthology is 5 runs. It's currently all of Season 1. Fears to Fathom 2 Season 2 Episode 1 is currently in development. And it's supposedly a co-op game. So when that comes out, fellow Fears to Fathom runner and friend, Maxi Lobes, would do a co-op speedrun with me. So if you want to see me and Maxi do a co-op Fears to Fathom 2 run, Fears to Fathom Season 2, Episode 1 run, my brain is mush, that is at 1500. We got to get past the anthology run first, but you know, sometimes you can shoot the moon. You could jump right there, you know? If somebody wants to throw down $270 for both incentives right now, you know, it could be done. I've seen crazier things. Alright. Oh, let me go back to the menu so there's some music. Is there music? I think so, a little bit. Okay, I will see you guys in just a couple of minutes. Feel free to get up and stretch yourself, get you some snacks. Feel free to donate if you so choose to. You can leave a nice comment for me to read on the way back. Feel free to spread the word, all that good stuff. I'll see you in just a little bit. I had to grab myself a little snack as well. So we're gonna lock in. So we're gonna lock it the fuck in. Alright. Live split set up to go. Has this always been spelled wrong and not 2 R's? Isn't it Sparrow? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is 1 R. Make sure everything's good on that end. It is cool. Kerr. All right. Into the city of Dunwall we go. So this will be using the cutscene speed up mod, so cutscenes are going to get sped up as well as the timer by like 10.
Hello, sir.
It's pretty nice. Well, it's just to cut out some of the downtime, some of the fluff. Basically just Samuel. Should just be called the Samuel removal mod.
They're sick. They're my sister. Mother.
Corvo.
2
days early.
Full of surprises, as usual.
What news have you brought?
Follow me.
There you go.
I hope that one of the...
What a beautiful city. Doesn't it just make you want to visit? Don't you just want to plan your destination vacation right now?
Corvo. It's all coming
Yes.
apart.
What the hell? See, you'll be headed for this.
Find Emily.
Take him.
Protect her.
Whoa! Title drop. Like old title drop.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers for some black magic nonsense? Blow off.
Such a I feel like the elevator here isn't even like the strat anymore. I feel like there's like a clip in. I'm forgetting, but there we go. I guess we're not doing true swordless because I didn't do it the other day and I did not go and look it up since. So, do a little old school routing.
He used some kind of explosive to blast his way out. And doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Well, no.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the front of the flooding district? Yeah. Where's that?
Oh, the rats are getting me. Wait, no, they're not. I'm just getting the visual of it. That's weird.
Either way, let's just dump them down there. The rats.
Like, the rat attacks were on screen, but the damage wasn't there. Interesting.
And the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, temporarily escaped state custody. Evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Ooh, so shiny. Too bad we'll never use it.
He won't get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take hurt something.
Someone help me out! Get around him! Damn you!
You're going down!
Oh, shit. I'm stupid. Do I have an autosave? Okay, that's fine.
Won't get past me, sir.
I just pressed the button I should not have pressed. Forgot what my keybind was. I was trying to put away my crossbow, and I was like, maybe Q's the button to put away crossbow. Instantly forgetting that's quick load.
Attention, Dunwall. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance.
Over here. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
So I forgot to check the bingo board. Isn't this another run on the outside of the board? It is, isn't it? Okay. Crazy. The wheel hates the middle nine.
Pub. Of course, if anyone finds out, we'll take you up to meet Admiral Half-Life.
I mean, it's 9 against 16 in terms of odds, but still, like, it's a little ridiculous.
So it's starting at lab.
We can continue this later, Lord. Yes. Piero's as much an artist.
I'll be crafting your...
When you get a new tank from upstairs, please while I hold this in place. Be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes... Perfect! Tell me what I can make for you.
Nothing.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
Okay.
Sleep well.
Summer Thief 3? I mean, it is like a stealthy kind of play from the shadows kind of game.
Hello.
But this is when we start breaking it. This blink is overpowered. Oh, I didn't pick that up. This game cheats. What is my... I have really strange keybinds for this game, and like it makes sense when I'm running it, but when I'm not, I'm like, what? What did I bind this silly thing to? Well, yeah, and the immersive sim quality. Immersive sim games definitely have their fan base, but they are not by any means.
How you use what I
Popular titles usually. Even like the big names, you know, like don't sell all that much, unfortunately. Nope, not that. Pouch. Trying to remember all this stuff is. Pouch there.
Not since the days of the academy. What can I do for you?
I think that's good.
Well, let's get another thing. Campbell is holding a formal.
Ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Just give the signal.
Signal is putting on my mask. Wow. So mysterious.
It'll be a rough trip. The City Watch still hold everything, and there are the real. I don't know which is worse. Just take it.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy. Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our honorable Lord Regent. This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest. Hello. I hear the second day is with I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen rituals?
Gotta be full health to survive this. Cool. Nice.
The way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life.
Living with the speedboat these times? I mean, hey, when I can blink around like magic,
Live like
I don't think the speedboat's that big of a deal.
You ready to go?
But he is cruising.
Okay, let's go.
My man is a cruising.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect...
They're all corrupt. This is going. You lost your mind. You did it.
Little Goomba stomp.
Side of the river, between John Clavering Boulevard.
I know the Golden Cat, not as a patron.
What? Yeah, it's the other way. Right? You're going crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. it this way? Why is my brain failing me on this information? Ah, it's crouching. That's what I was missing. Aha. I knew I could do it. Oh, how many bolts? I was like, I'm pretty sure you just lean into this corner and you can get the key, but yeah, it was... I never remember if it's Blink 2 or Agility. I think it's Blink 2.
Damn it. Corvo. Pendleton's waiting. Corvo.
Oh my. I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
I mean, immersive sims are definitely cool, but you gotta really want to play them, unfortunately, because there's like so many systems, and if you're just looking for a game to kind of lead you through it, you know, a story to experience, immersive sims aren't really gonna do that for you. They're a little bit more involved. What? Huh?
Ivory room? No, too expensive.
Please don't kill me. I beg you. All quiet.
Oh yeah, we got the bad luck. Why do we have to get bad luck, man? Ooh, through the neck. That's how my neck's gonna feel after the stream's done, by the way. Let's see where. Okay, it's here. Alright, this is where we make a save, and then we try to lob this in. I've always struggled with this. The new route doesn't have to do this if you get bad luck here, but
Heard something.
I will find you.
I don't remember the new routes. This is what we're doing.
That might be worth checking out. Hey, outsider! That might be worth checking out. Present yourself.
It's supposed to like hit the pipe and then fall in, but
That might be checking out. Heard something.
it's Dishonored so far. I mean, Dishonored's always fun. I've forgotten a lot of the new strats. That didn't kill him. Ah, this game cheats. This game hard cheating. Land it right next to the guy.
Heard something. What was that? I'm going to find you.
Don't remember.
What was that? I demand.
Hey, there we go. We got him. All right, now we save.
What now? Stop the He's here.
Cool. Yeah, I need to relearn this game because if I ever do these kind of streams, I like doing Dishonored. It's just I need to know the new strats. These old ones are. Oh, I didn't wait for Emily. She's still there? Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, yeah, I just saved. Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to find whoever you are, and then I'll...
Yeah, I didn't make sure she was good to go before I left. It's also when like all of the strats revolve around like switching FPS or like clipping a certain way and doing small lineups. It's like, all right, how am I gonna remember that?
Come on. Come to dinner now. That's right, my love.
Like I genuinely know where to go and what to do. It's just like if it requires a precise lineup or like a little FPS change, like all right, okay. What needs to be done? He's still going. Yeah, I'm trying to go until 4 p.m. Eastern, so they're over a little 4 hours from now. Oh, did my splits get messed up?
So you
Dark Ages moment.
It's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
Azima,
Can I see it? Good. I'll go with Callista, Corvo.
You'll get to see it all.
I'll see you later.
See ya.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton, in one night, you've done... I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Corvo, the loyalist...
All right, my friend.
I faint or something? I faint
have reached a critical low point.
Hello, Samuel.
We'll get our sleep.
Sleep later.
I'm aboard when you're...
What? But I want to sleep now.
What do you think, Corvo? Something to look out for. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive.
Sokolov.
Maybe even smarter than... Here we are.
Yeah, the speed up mod is so nice. Like, it just makes me jealous of every time I go to run a game. I'm like, man, this game needs a speed up mod really bad. It's so nice.
Technical officer before coming on duty.
Like, it legitimately saved this run. The amount of people that picked it back up after they got it made and put together. Like, oh my goodness.
That might be worth checking out.
Like, Dishonored's legitimately a really fucking sick run. BioShock has one for the intro now.
I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a... What? How did... Who are you?
Uh-oh. He dead. He's dead.
Royal physician himself.
Owen Sokolov. Yep. I mean, he's passed out. He won't feel it. Look at him all snoozed up over there. This is legitimately me in a couple hours from now. It's gonna be snoozing.
They set up a cell for Sokolov and
you killed him.
Shackles and everything.
Yep. Good riddance. He's part of the rabble.
Well done.
Part of the rabble. Rabble. It's just about
You
noon.
were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here. Callista will come get me when she's done with...
Callista's in the bath, you say?
Attention.
Wait, what?
Royal physician.
You're part of this rebel.
Rebel. Part of this rebel.
I hear you're all... You'll know him.
The Boyle costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun. But not
Why it'll be fun.
You ready?
Sure. As far as the stream length goes, we are just trying to make it to 4 p.m. Eastern. And then we'll finish up whatever we have left of the bingo and incentives on the next one. So we should be having a pretty cool announcement at 4 p.m. Eastern if my sources didn't lie to me.
What?
What you missed? You missed everything. Can we get the 1/3 chance? No.
Guards, to me. Get behind him. Stand clear. For the man who killed Fire. You won't stay hidden for long. Heart to the
Move. Oh my god, move, move, move. No one cares about you, little bro.
I'll feed your heart to the hounds. I need got you now. How did I lose? Guards, to me.
Is it not updating? Oh, okay. That's fine. We got good boil RNG the other night, so we'll take it. I mean, there's a way to like manipulate it now. Like you just kind of force it to be what you want. There's actually like a really cool like wrong warp at the beginning of that level too.
Lord Pendleton said he would...
You did it.
Yeah, like warps like basically into like the backyard of the estate from the boat ride.
She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress.
You just like drop your frame rate down to like 2 FPS when it loads in, quick save, quick load, and you just like get flung over there.
Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Whoa, over here? Thanks.
Corvo, the time. Streets adjacent to Boyle Manor remain off limits, pending an ongoing investigation.
Sick.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? Time we took care of my say. Long past time. This is it, Corvo. Most important thing is another point of interest. You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord...
There's always like a weird elevator to do.
Your report, General Tobias?
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed tonight. I trust you and your men can handle the tower security. Guard it.
I can't do it.
Finish your round.
It's Jover.
Yes, as you wish, Lord Regent. I'm heading up. Keep this area secure and use that alarm if there's any...
Okay, I got it. I don't know, I didn't think the just mouse scrolled anyways. The grenade stride is so much better. I just do not remember the grenade lineup.
Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to the city watch at once. Anyone caught...
Well, we'll just do it this way.
All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Duty officer.
Huh? Hurts.
Come to your senses, man. Is it all done?
The booty officer. Oh my god.
Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go. Big changes, but maybe it's going to be the others or me. I think I'll just linger out here. Congratulations, Corvo.
He's done it.
To Corvo.
His corrupt and illegitimate regime has come to a close. Long live the Empress!
Weep, boop, weep, wop. Dead.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking.
This is the one who missed you.
I reckon a gift from your friend. And I know, but I don't know. You're a mystery.
Here you are.
Oh, I was listening to that. Nice. Would prefer to do it in 3 blinks, but we can do it in 4. Can I jump over this? Okay. No. Am I crouched? No. Oh. Okay. I don't know how to do the save load strat anymore. Yeah, let's do it this way. It's fine.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed you.
Hey, Sage. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you've been doing well. It's been a minute. Oh, I hit quick load. I'm stupid. Autosave, autosave. Autosave. Oh god. Oh, perfect. So didn't lose me that much progress. Just a little of my sanity.
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw
I got the before I was sick mostly. Gotcha.
Be back, Corvo.
It's never a fun time, but
we'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do. Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea.
Give soup.
The Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse.
Big ol' soup.
Ought to be something to see.
Oh yeah, it is king. Wow. My splits have been spelt wrong for a very long time then. My King Sparrow only had one R in it till today. Huh.
Now what? I need more men. Take this.
But I hit quick save. What? I hit quick save right before that game. What are we talking about? This game cheats. I guess I saw the autosave thing pop up. Not the quick save thing pop up. Gotcha. That's confusing. Alright, about to finish Dishonored and wrap up another game off our bingo board. I'm making pretty good progress. Then we'll get to spin the wheel and see what we got left to do.
What was that?
Should we gather for wisdom? What the? There you
Classic.
Did you think I'd fight you, Corvo?
Nope. Hey.
I knew you'd come.
Gross.
Are you going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
Classic Emily. Just wanting to be Empress and nothing else. Doesn't even care that her mom's dead.
So ends the interregnum.
Whoa.
Now Emily Caldwin the First will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her.
Do I get to oppress the populace yet? Do I get to collect taxes? Oh my god. Alright. Get Dishonored out of here. We're done with it. Never want to see it again. It's not true, I do like it. Okay, and reference. Bing bang bong. Dishonored. Woo, look at that. Slowly but surely we're making our way through. So we have to continue the trend of spinning the wheel and playing whatever it lands on until we are done. But like I said, we're just probably going until 4 p.m. So another 4 hours or so. I don't know if I could handle RE7 right now. RE7 might be the might be the death of me. It might put me right to sleep. But yeah, we've got Tomb Raider 2013, Quantum Conundrum, Prey Moon Crash, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Amnesia Rebirth, Rise of the Tomb Raider. All three Tomb Raiders up for grabs. Sprawl, Resident Evil 7, Wolfenstein The Old Blood, Amnesia the Bunker, Glitchless, Soma, and Bioshock still on the table. Speaking of things on the table, we have some fun incentives. We only have 2 incentives left on the table before we have to come up with some more. But at $13.50, $120 away. we'd add the Fears to Fathom anthology, all 5 Fears to Fathom games to the schedule, and we'd run those back to back to back, extending the charity stream incentive and all of this stuff. And then not featured on this, but we can bring it up on this list. At 1,500, our current final goal, like I said, if we blow past that and we want to come up with some incentives, maybe. At 1,500, when Fears to Fathom Season 2, Episode 1 comes out, the next Fears to Fathom game, which is supposed to be a co-op adventure, releasing hopefully sometime later this year. We'd bring on fellow Fears to Fathom, a speedrunner and friend, Maxi Lobes, and we'd do a co-op speedrun of that when it releases. So, you know, if you want to see a hot co-op speedrun, want to help out charity, want to help out Doctors Without Borders, you can check out the link there. Pinned at the top of Twitch chat. If you're watching over on YouTube, it is at the top of the description. Should send you to the same place. You can donate there. So all the money goes straight to Doctors Without Borders. It's a great cause in helping them spread humanitarian aid across the world to those that need it. And yeah, I guess we'll have to see what we got coming up next, shall we? Let me get this out of the way. Boy, oh boy, RE7 would be a disaster. Pray Mooncrash may also be a disaster. I wanted Pray Mooncrash early in the stream. Because it's one where I kind of need to be following her out and adapting to what happens. That's a little hard to do 19 hours into a stream. But alright. Remove Dishonored. Oh, what do we got? What do we think is going to land on? Honestly, I wouldn't mind going back to Tomb Raider 2013. I wouldn't really mind that right now. Got him. Classic BloodThunder. Classic BloodThunder. Oh god, it's Soma. Haha, Psychic Amnesia Rebirth. Chat, we're having a baby. Live on stream. We're rebirthing. We're birthing. Okay, sweet. Amnesia Rebirth. Okay, right in the middle. Filling in more of the middle. One day RE7 will show up. Will it? New donation incentive, $2,000, and we permanently delete RE7 from every PC across the world. I'm breaking my piggy bank. Donating right now. I'm selling my house. Sold, 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 sold. Look at my Landon. All right, Rebirth. Speaking of Amnesia Rebirth, and since Dice is in chat, this coming Wednesday, July the 2nd, I had to think about what day it was. 10 p.m. Eastern, I think. Is that the start time? I'll be over on the GDQ channel, the GDQ Hotfix Speedruns from the Crypt, showing off the entire Amnesia anthology. So Amnesia The Dark Descents, Amnesia Justine, Machine for Pigs, Rebirth, and a Glitchless Bunker. Be doing that over there Wednesday night. Don't want to miss it. Twitch.tv, games done quick. You can be there or you can be square. Why delete it? Because I can. Oh god. Lagging my PC. Uh-oh. The baby's lagging the PC. Alright, let's switch up the splits. To from file. Amnesia Rebirth. So it's gonna be that one. Save splits. Hell no. Alright. I think we're good to go. Depending on how this goes, we may take another small break after this. But yeah, we're just $120 away from adding five more games to the list of stuff I gotta play before all of this is over.
Don't forget. Don't lose it. No. No, come on. Need to find him. He must understand. Don't forget. It's
At RE7 DLC, I've never run the RE7 DLC.
I am Tessie.
I don't know how.
Tessie.
If I was gonna add any other RE stuff, it'd be RE Village, but I do not have space on my PC to download it. I had to uninstall Tekken for this endeavor. Right, I had to uninstall Tekken 8 so I could play all of these games.
You can make it.
That's how much I care about this cause, chat. I uninstalled Tekken 8 just so I could do these streams. Think about that. My game of the year last year is uninstalled for this.
What happened?
If that doesn't deserve a little $5 donation train, then I don't know what will. Maybe even an $8 donation train for Tekken 8.
My handwriting. I don't remember. That's the doctor.
A little $8 train? Well, $8 train, what? That's 15? 15 people to get us to the next incentive?
I'm going to fry out here.
Can be seen the Fears of Fathom right after this. Could go from having a baby in the desert to catching fish and playing Jenga in my cabin, you know? Doesn't that sound like a lovely time to you?
Oh, there is a cave.
There is a cave. Wow. Flashbang.
I can manage.
Come on. Not far now.
Oh, we got something rolling in.
Hello?
Yeah, I see. We got, what do we get? $18. I said 8, but 10 Fs in the chat for Tekken 8 from Dara. Yo, thank you so much for the 18 supporting Doctors Without Borders. Much appreciated, man. Starting it. Can we keep it going? Oop, 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 oop. Oh, where did I go? Where in the world did I go? Where am I? Where the oh, okay. Well, let's just redo that level, shall we? I've never been so turned around in my life. Someone get this man a GPS. I saw the pillow and I thought of my bed and I lost all train of thought.
It's all right. I can manage.
Come on. Not far now. Hello? Is anyone there? Salim?
Was counting sheep, dude. I was up to 18. Up, 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 up. Also, this purple skybox, I love it every time. It's such a nice color. Really pleasant on the eyes. Cool. Got the pillow clip, didn't have to do the backup.
This thing on my wrist, it feels alive.
Whoa. Look at that bad boy.
I don't remember.
Hey, how are you doing?
Hey, how are you doing? I don't think I know my pickup lines. That was 2 of the 3 right there. Oh, you already have a boyfriend? Oh, so yeah, you come here often? Oh, you do with that boyfriend? Oh, okay. So, you got any sisters? Oh, yeah, they all have boyfriends too? Cool, cool. Did you know that you could donate to my charity fund right now? That I don't think would go over very well. I don't think if you got rejected and immediately turned around and asked them to donate to charity, that I don't see that going well. But who knows? They might admire the confidence. Like, oh man, this guy, he's so confident. He got rejected and yet he still wants more? Wow. Who is this man? Another donation. Yo, thank you for alerting me. This page I have, like, it updates on the bottom and not the top. So if I don't see it, please let me do a little safety save and I'll check it out. Another 18, perhaps, maybe 2 9s. Alright, safety save, and while we save, I can check this out. What we got? 18 from Kale Salad. Spent $18 on games last night. I'll donate 18 to a great streamer. Yo! Well, it's going to Doctors Without Borders. It's not going to me. But I'd much rather go to Doctors Without Borders, so thank you so much for the $18. Kale Salad. You know, I had a salad yesterday, and it was pretty nice. It did not have kale on it, but... Or Cali salad. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your names. I'm 19 hours deep.
What could do this?
It's, yeah, no, you had it right. K-A-E-L. Oh, where's my amulet? There we go. Could be a rockstar name. Oh god. Party like a rockstar. You guys remember that song? From like 2011? Party like a rock. What a banger. what a classic track. A little throwback for you. You winning? You know, I feel like we're winning. Raised nearly $1,300 for charity.
No.
I'm pretty fucking happy with that. My initial goal was 1,000.
No, Alice! Alice!
So every little bit we get beyond that, I am super happy with. Time to play a little basketball. Dribble, dribble. Kobe. Buckets. Swish. Made the shot. Of course I made the shot. That's why I took the shot. And the crowd goes wild. Beep, 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 beep. Going to the playoffs. Oh no. Means I gotta stay awake. Oh no, I hurt my Achilles tendon. I can't play in the regional state qualifiers. Nah. No.
Alice? Selim? No. It felt so real.
But we were at under $100 to reach the Fears to Fathom anthology incentive to add those 5 wonderful titles to the stream. Can't math. What, $84? $84. Until we get 5 extra bonus titles. And not only that, we push the potential for an RE7 run back yet again. Like, is that not enticing enough on its own? We can delay RE7. Possibly even until RE9 comes out. If we keep it up.
That's what the doctor said.
We have the potential. Oh, run, run, run. Oh, oh, a rock. There's rocks in this cave. Put these rocks in this cave. Ah. I didn't put these here. Ooh. Oh, we're picking up steam. I see another donation came in. I will check it in a second. I suspect a $15 due from somebody, if my math is correct. Which, do not trust my math right now. Yo, Pogs. $15 from Rawstar95 saying gamer. Yo, thanks, gamer. Appreciate you. You donated 15, but it feels like 95. Thank you so much.
Look where we are.
Holy sh! Oh my god, somebody did something. Somebody did something. Oh, that's a typo, right? Oh my god. Holy moly. There's no calculation. There's no calculation. Oh my god. There's no calculating. It's Jover. The incentives are Jover. Zero def with $234 out of fucking nowhere. Oh my god. We're out of incentives. I can't even think of incentives anymore. My brain is mush. But maybe we can sneak some others in. Because this is definitely going to a stream 3. We might be able to come up with something. Oh my god, thank you so much. That is very generous. Holy shit. But thank you to everyone who's contributed, you know. 234 is a lot, but so is $5. $5 is still doing a world of good for Doctors Without Borders. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much. Well, we locked in the Fears to Fathom anthology run after this, coming up right after Rebirth. And we will also be doing a co-op speedrun with Mr. Maxilobes whenever Fears to Fathom Season 2 Episode 1 releases. We'll get a... Oh yeah, I don't need a key for that. We'll figure out a date. It's also like depending on when other games come out. If it comes out at a bad time, we might delay it a little bit just for scheduling purposes. But we'll definitely get it on the books. The current 5 should be about like an hour, hour 10. With not having played them in a bit, it'll probably be like an hour and a half. They're mostly short. If I don't die and soft lock the game. Whoop. Yeah, they're not too bad. Oh my god. But also thank you to everyone who's just been here through all of this, keeping me company. Like, I want to do these kind of streams anyways for Doctors Without Borders, but it's definitely more fun when there's people in chat having fun with me, you know? I can speedrun all these games all day, all night, have fun with them, but it's nice to have a reason to, you know? Crikey. Crikey. Damn, if you guys have ideas for stretch incentives, I'm open to it. I've got a couple, but they kind of rely on other people that I'd have to ask, and I didn't know if we were going to get close to 1,500. So I didn't ask, but I probably should have. Maybe I should have. Whoop.
Shit.
Shit, haha. Said we're going to a stream 3 for sure. So I will probably call it around 4, just for my own health purposes, and then whatever we have left over, which should still be a good chunk, we'll continue whenever I wake up. Just threaten them about horny? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Holy. It feels weird to look over at the bar and it's just like, there's no incentive there. I mean, it's a good feeling, but it's like, oh, that just looks wrong. Continue stream from bed? Oh, I do not want to get banned. Hydrate. Wow. Alright, who's ready for the worst skybox in gaming history? You ready for a skybox so ugly it makes your eyes bleed? Alright, it's not that bad, but it is pretty disgusting. Blue skyboxes? Just wait. Crashed a healthy dose of sleep. I mean, after the last stream, which was like 19 hours, but I'd also been awake before then. I had like a little 12-hour sesh. Woke up for like 2 hours, went back to sleep for 6. So I'll probably do something similar yet again. Was born as a skybox. I feel offended. No, just wait. This one's just gross. This one just makes me feel like I need to take a shower. Look at that thing. I also fucked up real bad. I got so distracted looking at the ugly skybox. Where am I? Can I finish this from here? I'd be amazed if I could. Yeah, okay, I just need to restart. It's just like... It's just hideous. I got so distracted looking at the ugly skybox.
God, little one. I felt them break. I felt them break, but they're not broken now. What the hell? Are you alright? I don't know how to tell. Shit. I need to get out of here.
Alright. Take 2.
Come on. You can't do this now.
Ow, my legs. My legs. Well, you're just like putting the collision of the item inside of you, and then you re-grab it, so it it has collision yet again, and it pushes you out through the wall. The game's like, well, the easiest way to avoid this collision problem is to just push you through the wall. Who's ready for a baby check?
Little one?
Boop, baby. That's a baby. That is one of their babies. Beyblade check. Yep, that's a Beyblade. Let her rip. Just rip the umbilical cord. Watch it spin. I'm becoming a Beyblade mom. Thanks. That's what I've always wanted. For young Spinderella. Let's see if I can get a sick boost today. Cancel fall damage by pausing? You sure can. You just open your inventory and it just goes away. You also can't die to fall damage in these games, but it does slow you down. Alright, boost time? Boosts? We're boosting? Oh yeah. We're boosting. Just jump out of bounds? True. It's my survival plan for anywhere, honestly.
No.
Yeah, that was a good boost.
No, no, fuck. No. No. No.
Yeah, no, the game physics of frictional game titles is if you want to do something, you probably can. And they're cool with it. Unless they impact casual players, even then they usually don't care.
We were so close. What the hell is this place now?
Boop. Paper check. Wow, such gameplay. Yo, BloodThunder, thanks for joining the conversation. I mean, like, the intro screen for Amnesia the Bunkers literally is like, if you think you can do something, you probably can. Like, they want you to use their engine. Fun fact, the HPL engine and Penumbra Overture, which was the first game they made, was just a tech demo to show off the engine. And then it just became a game. That's why their runs are so much fun, because the engine just so much fun to play with. There's just a game to play through. Whee! No, we've not done the bunker. Head to the village of Kellum, kind of master level. That'd be cool. I never really messed with the master levels before, but
What are you doing, little one?
I would not be surprised if they
Yes.
did a whole bunch for the Dark Ages. Especially, you know, because people are complaining it's not hard enough. It's like, well, we could tweak the game, or we could just give you master levels and have fun with that.
Alex is gone. Don't worry, Mama. I'm here.
Three Agadons, yeah. That sounds like a fun time. Like, just put one Agadon and like 50 whiplashes. You know, just take the Agadon out of there. Just here's 50 whiplashes. Have fun. Worst enemy ever. I hate those things so much. It's like, of all the enemies you gotta bring back from Eternal, it's the Whiplash, really? That's the one you chose? You have all the demons in the world. And you choose...
No. You're so much bigger. This can't be.
You choose that one?
Wake up, Tessie.
5 frames? Yeah, when they were like fully on the grounds. Not sure if they fixed that. I mean, even if they did, we have the down patch, so... Yeah, unless they're like standing up, you can't hurt them.
Come on, pull yourself together.
Yeah, there.
Where are we?
They are awful. Safety save. We don't even get to look at the cool pattern side of things. Damn. Yeah, you save anywhere you want. A little save exit. That's how I feel.
It's the town again, little one. See? It's another gateway, I think. A portal. Like in that laboratory, but...
Orb. Doesn't that orb just look kind of tasty? I don't know what it is about it. It's like the color.
I think this is a way out of here. I know it's crazy, but... Can we get it working?
I've always thought that looks a little tasty. A jawbreaker candy? I mean, at that point, you're just eating a bowling ball. You're just sucking on a bowling ball. Actually, I did natty. Go over. Oh, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. I'm panicking. Alright, take the fall damage. Yes. Alright, cancel the phone call. That works, that works.
Let's hope that's fixed the portal.
Uh-oh. That's fine.
I'm not sure how long.
Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I can't come to the phone right now. I'm busy falling, breaking my ankles. Breaking my fish stick legs right in half. Snap, snap.
Come on.
You're a phone. Whoa, what kind of phone though? Talking like Apple or like the cooler Androids or like talking rotary. A Galaxy Note 4, I don't even know what that is. You're just making that up. Dude, I'm at the point in my life where I'm just using my phone until it is literally dead before I get another one. I do not and will not keep up with phone models. Like a Samsung Galaxy 21 or something. This thing's gonna last me next 10 years. No genuine reason to? I mean, yeah. I mean, the only reason I like wanted to ever upgrade in the past was like for a better camera. We're taking, you know, nice Thursday pictures. But there's only so much you can really upgrade the camera. Where it's like, well, let me just get an actual camera. Which I have an actual camera. I just don't use it.
No. Whatever that flesh was, I think it broke the portal. So much for the town. Where the hell have I taken us now?
Stole Pyramid's head's helmet. How do you know that's just not his head? Why are you assuming that's a helmet? Why the assume? Turn the head or suffer with my curse. What is this? Courage, the cowardly dog? Return the slab. Return the slab. Are you guys ready to see an actual monster in this horror game? You guys ready to get scared? I know we're 35 minutes into the run, but you ready for to see an actual monster? Whoa. Are monsters? I mean, some would say Tassie is the monster. Or is becoming the monster. Oh, I hate this clip. This is my least favorite clip to do in the run. Probably my least favorite clip to do in any frictional game title. Nope, I ain't doing it. Not today. Not today. Scary when they're ported over to HPL2 engine. Well, I could imagine that. Whoa, what in the world happened there? That was weird.
Damn it, that hurts.
I'm free. Whee! Sadly, this does nothing. This level's gonna load regardless. I really wish that would lead to something. Oh. Alright. Is this my jump, crouch, key bind? Alright, it's cool. Dope.
Oh God, Amari. I'm sorry.
Dope.
I didn't do what she asked. I couldn't. Torturing someone.
And then after this, we gotta...
Was I wrong? Will I lose?
I gotta remember how to run 5 games I've not touched in quite a while.
Oh God, little one. You can't leave me. You're all I have.
Luckily, they're pretty chill. Here's the Fathom, more like chills the Chatham. I don't know. What if I got ported over? Oh my god. I wish. That's what I dream of every day. Going straight to Fears of Fathom? Yep, after this. That's the way we did it for the other ad games. Iron Bread, Legendary. 1 blue light, 2 blue lights, 3 blue lights and save. Oh my god. Learning an account with BT. Legs and dairy. The perfect way to describe a cow. Oh, this is why we save. This is why we safety save. Extra reaction time when 20 hours into a stream kind of goes out the window. Kinda goes out the window. There we go. Beautiful. Now we just chill over here for a little bit. Let Tassie do her thing. It's always so terrifying just watching her do that, but never falls off.
Oh no. It's all right, little one. A rift, a way out of this world.
Time to grab some jiggly rocks. That rock's just jiggle. So jiggly.
Come on, open up. How do I get the doors open on this thing?
Ate too much McDonald's. I would destroy some McDonald's right now.
Stop, goddamn you, stop! Take us back! Shit!
I would definitely regret it afterwards, but it's my go-to order. I usually get some McDoubles and large fry. Typically 2 McDoubles and a large fry. If I'm really feeling saucy, I might go 3. If I've had a long day, what about the apple pie? No, never. Also, you know, would get a McFlurry, but those are never available. It's not even worth asking. Two McDouble and a large fry for $5, yeah. McDoubles used to be on the dollar menu. And now they're like $3 a piece. And you're like, oh my god. Did that not come with me? The ice cream machine broken. Yeah, shit's crazy. I remember like maybe middle school or high school going to places and getting like the whole 5 for $5 meal. I remember like Arby's had that. You know, say what you want about Arby's, but when they had 5 menu items for $5, you could get like 2 sandwiches, fry, drink, maybe like a little chicken on the side or something for $5. Like, oh my god. Had a banger jingle. I mean, I don't really remember anything before like we have the meats. Honestly. Yeah, exactly, Shava. It's crazy thinking back to it. I mean, it was a good deal back then, but like thinking about that now. Shit. You're getting maybe half a sandwich for for $5. Oh Lord. Also, I didn't mention it. I haven't mentioned anything about this run in a hot second, but this run, the longer it goes on, the harder it gets. All of the hard stuff is at the end of the game. Or the 95 cents, you're goddamn right. I worked 5 hours for that 95 cents. You best believe I'm coming back with a coupon.
Marie. Where? Shit. Not yet.
I will take a small break before Fears of Fathom stuff.
Just wait.
So once we lock in, we'll just knock all of those out in a row. So I want to
I don't think I can do this. No.
just stand up between this and that. Stand up, walk around a little bit. Alright, time for the worst hover in the game. We already had the worst clip. This is the worst hover. I'll put that out there. Whoop. So now I've had time to recover, like, you know, maybe we start thinking more possible incentives. Anything crazy you guys would like to see from me? You know? We've still got plenty of gaming to do. So we're going into a third stream, so we can potentially cook something here, you know? I'm open up my ears. Far enough, yeah. I don't want to rely on the hover anymore. So I do have like a couple ideas, but I'd have to ask people if they're cool with it. I don't want to just add more potential co-op stuff without double checking. I'm like, oh yeah, chat, we're gonna do this awesome thing at like 1700. Let's get some money, and they're like, yeah, I don't ever want to play that game again. It's like, oh, ooh. Awkward. Awkward. But it's just about baby time. What time is it? Baby time. Whoa. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? It's 1 p.m. Shush.
I'm here, Tessie.
Doctor!
I've got you.
The baby. She's coming.
Brigante.
It's all right. It's all right.
She's purging it.
I'm here. I've got you.
Pregnart. Sounds like a World of Warcraft character. This is Pregnart the Barbarian. He's here to do barbarian stuff. I don't know. Are there barbarians in World of Warcraft? Gregnart. Gregnart the Cyclops.
Curse. The ghoul. It's in you. We cannot risk it. I will help you save the child. Be strong.
Alright, time to crank my DPI through the roof.
Don't let the creep.
If you've ever seen me play a game and I just crank my DPI up to 25,000 for a moment, I only have that on my mouse for this specific part of the game. Your DPI is just put into the floor. And this is me moving the mouse with 25,000 DPI.
Keep breathing. Focus on me. Not long now.
This makes it easier to focus on them. Get through this part.
Again.
Pregnart the Paladin. I feel like Pregnart's not like a very noble sounding name.
Look at me.
It would be like an orc or a like a goblin.
That's it. Once more.
The orc paladin, I mean, sure. Alright, and lower the DPI back down.
I thought she might be tainted, but she... Perfect.
It's a baby. Little Barbarella.
You have given us hope.
Please. Let me hold her.
Ooh.
For you, the child comes.
You know what? I realize I have some string cheese left over. I'm gonna get some string cheese. It's a little snack. It's a little treat.
No! We could have gone home, if not for you. So, now, I must do what you would not. If we are to be cured against our lives, what is one child?
You fucking dare!
You could so.
Stop! Stop, damn you! Give her back to me! No! Fucker! Leave her be! Please. Marie.
I feel like she doesn't always make that scream there. I felt like I've never heard it before.
I will kill you, you bastard! Please, bring her back!
French babies.
Is there nothing you
I prefer French fries.
Like heck.
French toast.
Maybe in control now, but I don't think it will last. I have laudanum. It may help.
Don't do this!
Whew.
Don't hurt her!
Whee! Almost done. Almost done, almost done, almost done.
Please, she's all I have.
Lawrence of Arabia.
Bring her back to me. Marie, I'm coming. I see you, you bastard! I see you! Bring her back!
I see you.
Please don't do this to us!
There we go. Fun fact about that little clip I just had to do. We play on a down patch version for a different skip that got patched, but that little clip actually got easier on the more recent patches of the game, which is a little bit annoying because it's like basically just walk through the wall on current patch. So every time I struggle there, I'm like, ah, why? What are the down patch? All right, we're doing the backup straights. How do I do this again? Let's see. We do. We're in an awkward spot. Oh, of course if I was got plan B strats. You kidding me? Also, I don't know if that was a pun because of what this game is, but if so, nice.
I told you to go!
Hank. Oh, Christ. to help you or any of us. Just need. I need to save Amari. Come on.
The funny thing is, like, actually going for like, fixing the elevator and taking it up is only slightly slower than doing the actual climb out of bounds. Like, this elevator moves pretty fast.
But you must stay until the child is born.
One life against the rest of us.
We could save Selim.
Tazzy, it has to be your choice. It's your life.
I can't, Hank. I can't. I lost Alice. I will not give up this child. I'm coming.
Okay. Cool. As we come to a close for Amnesia Rebirth. Still got a little bit more gaming to do. But, you know, just appreciate everyone being here, being chill, being cool. Thanks to those that contributed towards the fund so far. You know, it's still open, even though there's no incentives currently. You can still donate. Still, all proceeds go to Doctors Without Borders. So they keep doing what they're doing. The great humanitarian aid they spread across the world,
Find some more.
helping those in need. If you're looking at it, you're like, there's no current incentives. Well, you know, maybe when we sneak one in there, we'll have a good big step towards it already. We'll price it accordingly. No need to stop raising money just because we hit our incentives.
She's gone. She's gone.
So trying to task me with thinking of incentives 20 hours deep into a stream is not the best of times, but cooking some stuff up, cooking. Hey, 56-53, another one off the bingo. Woo, I don't even know how many we have left on the bingo. All those we have RE7 and all of the Tomb Raiders. Oh, we got all the Tomb Raiders. We've got all of the Tomb Raiders. Oh, Lord. Oh, boy.
You're gold.
Ooh.
I'll take care of you, my heart. Mama's here. Mama's here.
Alright. Let's get no demonic baby ending now. The baby's almost always safe. It's just how Tassie turns out as a character. There's 3.5 endings for Tassie. It's basically almost always implied that Tassie becomes a monster in some shape or another. Yeah, half is like you kind of just die. And there's not really an ending to it. It's not like a proper ending. Holy, the Twitter bots are out today. Sheesh. Sheesh. Here's the Fathom. What is the first Fierce Fathom game? It is Home Alone. That's what it was, right? Carson House is the third one. All right. So before we continue with the bingo, we do have the interruption of Fears the Fathom. All 5 currently released titles. We need to mark off Amnesia Rebirth. Man, Row 2. Row 2 is just not it, huh? So we've got Tomb Raider 2013, Quantum Conundrum, Prey Mooncrash, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Rise of Tomb Raider, Sprawl, Resident Evil 7, Wolfenstein Old Blood, Reach the Bunker Glitches, Summon, Bioshock. That's still a lot of gaming, actually. That's still a lot of gaming. I'm looking. I was like, you know, how much if we do a stream 3, right? We do the Fears to Fathom stuff now. We'll have like another hour and a half for my 4 p.m. limit, which is like one more title. A stream 3 would be, whew. That's still a lengthy one. We could definitely juice some incentives. We could definitely fit something in there. All right, let me get this set up real quick. I guess I'm just gonna use the Fears to Fathom anthology splits. I think this makes the most sense. So we got episode 1, which will start off with Home Alone. Episode 2, The Norwood Hitchhike. Episode 3, Carson House. Episode 4, Ironbark Lookout. And episode 5, Woodbury Getaway, where we get to catch some fish and play some Jenga. And maybe if you're lucky, we'll watch some Cooking with Jeffrey. Maybe, just maybe, we'll cook with Jeffrey. I'm gonna get this set up real quick, and then take a little break, because I need to get up and walk around. I am phasing into my chair right now, and that's no good. But yeah, thank you all so much once again for all that you've contributed towards the goal. I mean, 1515 is crazy, right? I didn't even know if we'd hit 1,000 when I started making incentives, and here we are at 1515 with all of those games to go. Right? We could easily be pushing for 2K, which is insane. But also, shout out to everyone who's just been in chat, whether you've been lurking while you work, while you sleep, while you get stuff done, been hanging out, been chatting, memeing. I appreciate it. A lot of people dropping in and out. A lot of new faces, a lot of old faces. Does mean the world to me. I know it means the world to Doctors Without Borders as well. So let me go gnaw on some string cheese real quick. Get some more water. And we'll Fears to Fathom it up. Don't get too spooked while I'm gone. You know, it is a little spooky of a game. Hope none of you are home alone right now. Man, the difference it makes when I stand up, walk around, get a little snack, and get some water. Oh man, I feel like I could go for at least another 40 minutes. I feel like I could go for like another 12. We're not going to. That'd be ridiculous and just not smart on any account, but I even brought back a spare string cheese in case I get a little snacky. In case I get a little snacky. Okay, howdy, hello, hi. Are you guys ready to see what you've unlocked? The Fears the Fathom. Episodes 1 through 5, the anthology speedrun back to 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 back. I need to write some notes to self real quick before I forget in my sleep deprived state. I need to contact some people. And let them know that some incentives have gotten met. Crash, you're gonna see you sit down? I mean, you can, but that's what the water's for. Gotta stay hydrated. Here's also the thing. These games are very specific in how you progress. So we may run into some problems where I kind of forget the progression. We should be pretty close, but where you got the water from? Well, I could tell you, but it's a family secret. You think I can just hand out this crisp looking ice water with condensation on the outside to just anybody? We haven't raised nearly enough money to be giving that away. We're gonna need a couple extra zeros behind that donation total. Condensation. Okay. Oh, we need to scroll the splits up. Why does that sound really loud? I don't know. Okay, here we go. Well, they never update this, but Woodburger, get away. Wow. Alright, game time. Time to get a little spooky with Fears the Fathom. Get it good and wet? No. It's not gonna put my hand on my keyboard. What, you want me to ruin my keyboard? If you guys don't know what Fears the Fathom is, it is an anthology series based off of some spooky stories. Some indie little horror games, usually in situations that are more creepy than anything. Was the same series? No. They're very similar in nature, but different developers. Time to heat up some lasagna. Turn on the TV. I've not played too many Chillis Art games, but the one I did play wasn't super impressive. I can't take the water? Okay, we'll get that in a bit. This is a series all about eating tons of food. Straight out of the pan. Oh, I think you have to get the water. Okay, now you can get it now. So I thought you had to get the water before the lasagna. Do our homework. I think we are good. It's my throw button. Okay. Good for bedtime? now I think we go for the stairs. Mom, stop texting me. I'm scared. I think at this point we just have to wait. Yeah. First game is relatively short. You know, it's kind of just the introduction to the series. And now we wait for the cops to show up. As I open my string cheese. Whoa. I'm not afraid of you, mister. I got string cheese. Bing bong. Pretty sure we just wait. Right? Right? Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, we made the one and woo. Clean that up. All right, Home Alone done. We survived. We survived. Woo! All right, one game down. Do I need the Wraith Killer? No, don't think so. I know Wraith in Apex Legends. Is she like that? Get one. Whoa, I did it. All right, Norwood Hitchhike. New game. Going in. Part 2. I-5. And this time, we get to drive a cool car. Now this is gaming. Oh no, I need some gas. We drifting, dog. I'm snaking. Serpentining. Anybody happy when you're driving? Hell yeah. Oh no, it's spooky man in the woods. Spooky man in the other woods. Watch the sick drift. Oh, baby. Nailed it. Oh. Maybe. Back it up, back it up. Okay. Let's see if that's close enough. Probably not. I'm gonna assume that's probably not good. But we'll see. Oh, it was close enough. Sweet. Gotta get some dog food. In case I get hungry on the road. And we're off again. Got the tunes pumping. Dog food in the trunk in case I get hungry. Living life. Living like Larry. Yeah. Some bing bong for the sound the bell makes. Nice. Bing bong. Get off the road. Oh my god, there's a hand in that trunk. Whoa. That's kind of like the one really nice touch about these games is you can generally like see the killer move around the world, or not the killer, but like the threat. Like it's not like always super obvious they're there, but if you have a keen eye, there's some clues, you know. It's not all about the superstitious magic forces coming to life. A little bit more grounded of a series. Probably just all true. So true. Uh-oh, I broke it. Okay. So now it's stuck on. Now, I know what you might be thinking if you've seen this for the first time. You're like, wow, there's really not a lot happening. But just you wait. When we get to the motel, there's some sick speed tech. You'll be like, what? How does a game like this have speed tech like that? And you won't believe it. Reckless driving also speed tech? Oh, obviously. Nope, nope, keep moving. Why are you resetting? Go. Bro. Stop. Time to start moving our stuff. I honestly don't really remember where. I'm just gonna assume here's a good spot. Look at my stuff behind. What do you? What? Oh, did it not actually accept the fact that I can't drive? Sometimes the progression path is a little annoying. Gotta really make sure you do what it wants. All right. Exactly. Car wants to start back up, start moving stuff. We're moving, we're grooving. We actually don't need the dog food even though we purchased it. The game forces you to buy it. $10:23 pre-midnight. You guys believe PM stands for pre-midnight? And AM stands for after midnight? It's crazy. Post-meridian. It's not a Pokemon City. I'm on the road to Meridian City. 10:43 pre-midnight. Oh, it's so dark and spooky. Heard my Gertrude's truck. Okay, I wasn't too far off. Whoop. Whoop. Cool. Get in the car. He seems like a trustworthy guy. I mean, Man, look at those biceps. Damn, he kind of strong. He's kind of jacked. He's kind of a muscle daddy. This game does have kind of like the longest downtime between all of them. Kind of the most, yeah. Build up the suspense. Okay. It's promising you some speed tech. I'll show you. Just gotta check in. Hello, one room, please. $40. Oh my god. Slap that money down. Okay. So, in this game, and in these games, the fastest way to move, it's not to sprint forward, it is to sprint diagonally, right? You move pretty quick. It's pretty nice. Well, if you happen to drink a soda pop, right? You consume a soda pop. Or really any snack, for that matter. Consume this. This gives you a little bit of a speed boost. Especially if you're doing it diagonally, right? But here's the thing. You might just think, oh, we need to buy a whole bunch of drinks. No. You need to buy one drink and consume it as much as possible while the game lets you. So we're just gonna spam click consume. And then, whee! Also jump scare. Oh god, too fast. Oh god, still too fast. It's nice and warm inside. What, the Coke? A nice warm Coke. Alright, see you, buddy. And we can watch Superman. My new $2,000 donation incentive. We watch all of the Superman cartoon here. It's Superman. Yeah, woo. Congrats on hitting 1,500. Thank you. Yeah, we far exceeded my expectations. It's crazy. Sleep time. Full episode to play? Yep. I like, isn't this in like public domain? Or something?
Remarkable physical strength, Superman fights a never-ending battle for truth and justice, disguised as a mild...
I'm gonna get a hot cup of coffee. And by coffee, I mean drugs. I mean, it is caffeine. But actual drugs. Consume. Okay, gotta line up with the door. So it's gonna swap our inputs. Only parts. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow they got away with it. Maybe that episode is public domain. I doubt at the time of making this game they had enough money to license that out. I was sedated. I was sedated. Yeah, I think the cartoons might be. Superman definitely not, but. I think that like specific cartoon or that run of cartoons. Turn my TV back on. Who turned that off? So I'm pretty sure at this point, if you open up the closet, you die. I think the bad guy's in the closet. I think if you lead him over here, you see the guy like walking away or something. It was right over here. There, you can see him walking right there. You can see him. It's so dark, but you can see him. I'm going. I'm going. Time to take some random motel drugs. Yippee. Yippee. Time to watch some Superman in bed. Uh-oh. Sorry, buddy. I'm watching Superman right now. Just don't want to click open door. All right, gotta be real quiet.
getting the woman's angle on this story?
The mechanical monster! Look out!
Nice, we survived. No, I was just going slow. These splits are from like I actively like ran these titles like pretty well. I knew the exact way to trigger everything perfectly. So I'm kind of like messing around with this a bit. Yeah, no, there's the only RNG is if like your game soft locks randomly. More or less. Alright, 2 of 3 down. So where things get a little bit more interesting. I do need to double check one thing. There's a keybind I need to know for Carson House that I always forget. I think it's like Alt-T or something like that. Shift T. Okay, Shift T. Shift plus T. Notes. Notes. Get this man some notes. New game. There is a chance this one soft locks when we go to leave the house. And go to the grocery store. Hopefully not, but if anything's gonna like soft lock, it's gonna be that. It's gonna be me. Thanks for the ride, Dad. Fake Rocky. Alright, Shift T. It's Evelyn talking, and she goes straight into the... Yeah. To the cooking with Jeffrey.
Hello. Welcome to Cooking.
I had to pee.
I'm Jeffrey, and today we are cooking cat food.
Whoa, cat food.
I love me cat food. It's my favorite dish. It's super enjoyable and healthy. Doesn't that just look delicious? We can't eat this. It's raw. So first, we are
It's your home? It's not my home. I'm house sitting for somebody.
Conveniently placed pan on a stove.
Trying to get me in trouble. Mr. Carson, huh?
Listen to the sizzle. Like a baby suckling upon a mother's bosom. Oh, lucky baby. Okay, now while that's cooking, work on an appetizer. I will be preparing what's known as a piece of cardboard dipped in milk. We will need a piece of cardboard, a glass,
Whoa.
and some milk.
And some milk.
To start, we poured the milk into the glass.
Whoa.
Next, we dip the cardboard into the milk. Look at that. Doesn't that just look nice?
Okay.
Okay, now that the cat...
So yeah, this is
we can finally serve it. This looks amazing.
this is where if it's gonna soft lock, it's gonna be here.
I'll give you hands. Got too many hands to handle? I'll take them. I got the best hands. Only the highest quality hands for you.
Whoa.
Too many fingers. I'll take them. Not enough fingers?
Oh, we got a message from him, so I think we're good, so.
People love hands. They're great. I got so much hands. Amazing hands. I'll sell you good quality hands. Come on down today to buy some hands. I have nice hands. Hello, I'm the
Nice.
hand merchant. Buy some hands.
So as long as we get on the bike, we are good to go. Sweet. No soft lock. Let's go. To the store. Woo! Man, imagine house sitting for somebody and they're like, yeah, we need to go pick up groceries on a bike in the middle of the night. Like, nah. I think you can wait until you get back to do that. Alright, what do we need? We need, strawberry jam, I think choco spread, 3 peas. I actually don't know what the order is. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Get out of here. Do we need milk? We need eggs, we need rice. What else do we need? Ooh, honey. Oh, wait. Oh, it's here. Oh, we need some ranch. Can't forget the ranch. Ketchup. I think we're good. Nice. Whoa. Okay. Sure. Optimal strats. Yeah. Bathroom time. What? Some, oh yeah, it's gotta be Roy Carson divorce. Nailed it. Yo, 8-bit. Interesting place to OP. I mean, you know, subscribe now. Bing bong. I'm trying to get some homework done. Ugh. Trying to get engrossed in my homework, you know? Feeling really engrossed right about now. Beep, beep. Oh, it is so dark. Is my game always this dark? No, I just feel like it's really dark. I think it's darker than dark. You can hear the beeping inside the house. Time to get engrossed in my schoolwork. I mean, supposed to be outdoors? Because video game. Okay. A little speedrun shot we're gonna try out. So typically you need to like look at that part of the kitchen to get her to go away. So we're gonna go into the kitchen and the oven's on the other side, the far end. She's on the close end. And you're supposed to like look into that spot with like the cameras and stuff to get her to leave. But if you go into the kitchen and you just never look where she is, she won't grab you. You just keep your back to her the whole time and she cannot do anything. She's just so baffled by what she sees. She just gives up. Egg. Confronting, we're texting, we're texting. Beep boop. Dude, he's at my place right now. What? Oh my egg. Didn't you look at that message? I think maybe now I can check. Oh my lord. She a walking. She a walking. Unfortunately, she's also really slow. We can't progress past this point until she goes in here, does her thing, and walks back to this door. Actually, I need to get the other door open. You can do it, like, while this is all happening, but... just to be sure. I don't mind going slow, but if we die, it's a lot of time gone. Hello. Hello. Close the door to your room? Nah, she just chills out here. She chills out here, you talk to her, she gets angry, you run to the little side room, and then she goes into this room that you're in, and you sneak out behind her. I'm gonna give you guys a little gamma boost. I realized should have done that a while ago. There should be one more round of text.
Noah. I'm free, run. Run away, wee. Alright, cool. We survived another one. Chat, we did it. 3 for 3. Ain't dead yet. Alright, on to Ironbark Lookout. Here's to Fathom Ironbark. Nice. No, Woodbury would be longer. I mean, like, casually, they're kind of about the same. Speedrun-wise, Woodbury's longer. Driving again, burn, 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 burn. Reading text on the road.
I remember talking about love with a girl. Now I head up on the other side of the world. Never thought that you could grow apart this hard. Swear, mommy, you're my first love in my heart. Now I'm feeling more distant than ever. All we talk about is more shit like the weather, and I'm never feeling change. I'm frozen in the era where you hurt me so hard. This pain could never see my arm. Now I'm gone, and now you're here. I know this pain could
Now, unfortunately, I don't remember how to do the floor clip technology, so I guess we'll have to go back to the duffel bag in the corner for the final escape. But first, we gotta make a stop at the diner, get some food.
Bright, make my eyes hurt. I wanna talk, but I really can't fight her. Her attitude is so crazy.
Oh, let's get some food. I'll take the meatball sub with chicken nuggets, a large Coke, and that's it. Thank you. Bathroom time. Wash your hands. Gots to make sure your hands are washed. Never know what kind of sicko they let loose in the bathroom. Wow, some good diner food sounds really good right about now. Or really, you could tell me any type of food, and I'd be like, oh yeah, that sounds good right now. Like a smash burger with like a milkshake. Oh my god. Some chicken nuggies. Kayla, stop blowing up my phone. Trying to enjoy a nice meal. Check, please. Also, for whatever reason, like the only thing that's ever reachable across more than like 5 feet is this jukebox. In the entire series, you can just interact with it from sitting down. Alright, on the road again. I'll drink the sauce. Nah. We're not saucing it. But you are. The 35-month resub. Appreciate you. Welcome back. We're doing well, mid-boss. This guy's not a sauce drinker. Fine parking job. Alright, prepare yourself for a very loud noise. In 3, 2, 1. So everybody knows loud equals scary. Oh, I almost made it. Almost. Forget the exact optimal things to do, but we'll at least go up here. Finish sleep. Report for the night. That's what I thought. I can't grab that now. That's probably not useful then. There's a point in time in which you can grab the firewood like early. I never remember when it is. Boot it up. Beep. Beep. Bing bong. Whoa, we're in. Heck yeah. How do I back out of this? Oh, damn it. There we go. Okay, we get firewood and everything. Alright, 46.1. We have to do this right. Oh, I can't.
I don't see the smoke. What? Nope, yeah, I don't see the smoke. Wood stove.
Stompy, 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 stompy. Bro's got some stompers on him. Alright, bedtime. Nice. In bed we go. Still sane? Maybe. Possibly. I had to pee. Time to pee. Look at that bright yellow mellow. Back to bed. Back to bed. Night 2. Oh my god. Ah, sipping some coffee. Some coffee. Take photo. Wow. Beautiful. Oop, 1 second. Actually, 2 seconds. Space to get off. Met the fierce found goal. We met all the goals. We're out of goals.
New guy, do you copy? This is Tower 11. Son of, nobody bothers to get a camp. You have on. I need you to confirm. You spot that white smoke? Do people with fire my deal or no one did stay? Don't forget over it.
Time to go into the woods. Yeah, no. I mean, we are going to have a stream 3. We just got to finish up the bingo, and we're kind of wrapping up for the day. So there is the possibility of adding some more stretch incentives for stream 3 of fundraising, but I gotta either think of some or I gotta go ask some people about some stuff. Don't worry, I got bear spray. A fire in my neck of the woods? I'm putting that out right now. Now that's done, I'm out of here. See ya. Am I not just the best park ranger ever dang seen? I just prevented a forest fire. So I think this is where we can grab firewood. Right. Okay. We're gonna juggle this a little bit. So if we have to go back in there for firewood, we get a jump scare, which takes forever. Oh, you don't run fast backwards diagonally? Cool, gotcha. Okay. 49.3. And 17. No, we don't want that. Oop. Mozzarella, pepperoni. pepperoni, put some of those, put some of that, so put some of these. And we need, not you, canned tomatoes. Slap that in the oven. Butter those biscuits.
New guy. You there? New guy. No, I know it's with you.
What am I making? I'm making this pizza pasta bake. And we're gonna eat it right in bed, straight out of the oven. No cooling down at all. Slurp, slurp. How do I not close this board? Bedtime. Bedtime. Oh my god. As soon as he's around the corner, we can go out and check it, as long as we don't look at him. Yet again, we just ignore him. Whoa. Oh, guess there's nothing. Bedtime. Yep, I guess it was the wind. Clean, 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 clean. Whoa. Am I like force crouch? What is? Oh, I am.
Does anyone
Oh yeah. The door is open. It's a bad thing.
I'm at a trail if you're some going. I couldn't have trusted my. I hear you. I hear what
Hello. $54 degrees. And 26. 54 degrees, 26 knots. Gotta be a windy day. We helped one guy. Easy peasy. Get our pizza pasta bake out of the microwave. Slurp it up. Slurping, we're slurping, we're slurping. Get that big slurp energy. You ever slurp a pizza before? Does this go into the... Not the final night, but this goes into like the storm. And then the final night? I think. Yeah.
Well, which one was good? Well, you're getting sure.
Alright, we gotta upgrade the PC. I don't remember what the... 5468. Okay, screenshot this. Does it matter? I don't think so. We want beep. We're beeping. Generator ran out of gas. Oh, I ain't got no gas. Oh, I ain't got no gas. And that should be final night, right? It's the final night time.
We got another one. Jack, I just see more smoke from the beers.
Okay.
Update me tomorrow.
So this is where we're gonna just jailbreak our way out of here. So there's a trick to like clip through the floor, which is kind of a better shot. What happened to my bag? Uh-oh. I don't remember what that trick is though. My bag's gone. I can just do like the normal waiting around, but it's kind of slow. I don't know if this would work. It's kind of awful. I don't think this would. I don't think this is what we'd want. So it always like resets the way you pick it up. Put it off the tower. All right, where's the? We'll just do the casual strat. That trick just bypasses the escape sequence here. Or the chase sequence, not the escape sequence. the corner.
Huh?
And we run. So yeah, trying to clip off the tower just lets you like run into the sequence right away. Should be fine. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming. And we escape. 4 for 4. We got one more to go. The Woodbury Getaway. Nice. Boggies. We escaped. Get this game out of my face. Get it away from me. And now this game's got some hot fishing and some hot Jenga action, which I don't think you guys are ready for. Back to the bingo board. Well, we might be saving any bingo board stuff for stream number 3. This one will put us pretty close to that 4 o'clock limit, and I don't really want to roll like RE7 and then you know. So depending on how this goes, because I also expect this to take a while, because I've not run episode 5 that much. After we do this, we may wrap things up. And then save the rest of the bingo board for the next stream. Yeah, if that, yeah, exactly. And every game on the bingo board's like an hour long. Trying to stay under 4 p.m., not go over it. Ah, yeah, we get some coffee. Good old coffee. Time to pee. Jump scare time. Oh my god, it's Tony Hawk.
no, damn. No worries, Harper. Hey, I was, great. Oh, when you booked Nora and I...
Beep. Man, I'm such a fast typer. Book cabin. Whoa. We booked it. Nice. 2 days later. Yo, nice PSP, my dude. What are you playing on there? Playing home screen? Ew, I don't want to hug him. Gross. And now I got cooties. This guy gave me cooties. Look at all this leg room. And games on my phone? Using a seatbelt? Oh my god, he's not. Wow. Wow. School bus. Whoa. Whoa. Quick reminder as we go through this, we are still raising money for Doctors Without Borders, even though we don't currently have any more milestone incentives because we passed them up at 1,500 being the last one. You can still donate. We will be doing a third stream just to finish off the bingo board because we still have quite a few games left to do. So between now and then, I will try to come up with a couple extra incentives. And I won't like change the price based on how much we raise now. Just like, probably one at 1,600, one at 1,800, one at 2K. So even though we don't know what they are at the moment, if you want to start working towards those mystery incentives that may or may not exist in my head 22 hours deep into a stream, it's still available. And all the money goes to Doctors Without Borders, a great charity doing great work around the world, providing humanitarian aid to those that need it. So even if we're not working towards an actual incentive momentarily, still goes to an amazing cause. Clear the glitchless bingo board. Yeah, fuck it. I'm about it. Well, we can make 2K clear the glitchless bingo board. Coverall. Bet. Time for some pizza, though. Time to give me Sean pizza. Oh, I think I just ordered all veggie. Ah, shit, I fucked up. Reset, reset. Soiled it. Soiled it.
I'm sure you'll be.
Long sniff. And with that long sniff. Yeah, sure. I'll get that at it. 2K. We'll cover all for the glitchless bingo when we do it in the future. That's a post SGDQ stream. That's what to get scheduled in. Moe's Pizza. Whoa. Ugh. I fucked up with my pizza choices. I should have gotten 8 cheese pizza. Oh no, I got veggies. I don't feel so good. Do you even know what the Slurp Glorpin emote is, Stravo? Do you even know what you're imagining about over there? Glorping that pizza.
9 to 5 stressing you out? Take a vacation with rentacabin.com. We offer thousands
Oh my god, it
of
is.
cabins readily available and accessible with the click of a button. Enjoy amazing views and undisturbed relaxation in our refurbished cabins. Now, not only are these cabins cheap, but they're also safe, with each cabin having a designated caretaker to ensure that your
That's Glorping emotes, yeah. Slurp Glorpin is it's a thing. You know, I feel like Shop would be into it. Little slurp goblin. 5:49 p.m.
Good evening, Vermont. This is your host on WKWB, your hometown station, bringing you the best tunes to warm your hearts on this chilly night. As we embrace the first snowfall of the season, there's nothing like a perfect song to set the mood. So here's a track that'll make you feel right at home. Coming up next, Be Sincere by Ned and Ultimates. Stay warm and stay tuned.
I don't wanna talk about what's wrong or right, but picture me up on the mic spitting what I like. I've been reminiscing on friends I'm missing. Maybe I can find them if they're still in my distance. Like, I don't mean shit weird, but come on man, be sincere. We're gonna be here 100 years, so let's appear all night and don't fight, man. I'm trying to make something from nothing and get some memories, cause there is plenty of me lurking in the streets, but you're certain that your purpose is surplus and what's to me. Like, you cannot pick up the phone, you cannot even write back. You think this all we're living for, isn't that sad? But if it's where we're headed, I don't wanna recollect it. The current moment, cause alone is feeling the direction. So hit me back and I'll send you some love. Don't intercept on me, cause I just wanna be your one. Like real, check me out, I'm the man of the minute and feeling different from some instances that fuck me up. I want to be the one that saves you, but I don't really blame you. If you want to be known, then I won't control you.
Oh, don't I need a code for this first door? $51.76. Whoa. I knew I could do it. I always knew that I could do it. Pee break time. Not even washing his hands. What a freak. He's got cooties for sure. I'll wash my hands. Alright, time for a jump scare. Oh, wait. Oh, is it in here? It's in the bathroom later, yeah. Yo, sup, dude? Strutting around, strutting. Just keep getting through the doors. Stop. Oh, who keeps letting him in? Best milk. Alright, to the basement. To the basement. Buddy, can you just leave? I want to go fishing. I want to go fishing. Shower time. 6 out of 10. Yeah, he seems alright. And now I'm so squeaky clean. Oh shit, fishing time. What? Oh, it's this way. I'm waiting for you. Come on. We want, what do we want? Went common carp, right? Want some cheese delights. Let's see how bad our fishing luck is. We need 3 of these. Bluegill. Oh, I need the... Oh, actually, I gotta keep the bait. Oh, okay. Whoops. My bait at... There it is. Okay. I thought it was like once it's on there, it's good forever. Oh, no. Oh for 2. How many is it gonna take? Ooh, there's 1. Alright, 1 for 3. Ooh, 2 for 4? Oh my god. We're kind of cooked at fishing. Kind of cooking the fish. Holy, 3 for 5. Let's go. Who needs any of this trash? Why is the atmosphere getting so spooky? Let's go pick out Jenga. Or a tower stack, rather. My bad. wonder for the tuning, yeah. Well, it gives it that warped sound everyone's looking for. What do I need? Ginger paste, cooking oil, black pepper, salt, Italian seasoned paprika, and yogurt. Oh, okay, there's the... I thought there was some sort of lists. Some of that Italian seasoning. Some of that there Italian seasoning. Two Kerps, two of these. Veggies on there. Nailed it. Time to play a little tower stack. About to cook this full. What an idiot. This guy'll never get anywhere in life. He lost the tower stacks. Time to watch a little Cooking with Jeffrey.
Welcome back to Cooking with Jeffrey. I'm Jeffrey. And
hello.
Today we will be cooking asparagus chocolate cake with a spoonful of mayonnaise. This delicacy is very popular in Romania, where mayonnaise flows down the rivers like a mayonnaise water park. So first, we are going to prepare the asparagus. Season these with a lot of salt. Salt is good for the bones. After letting these simmer in the salt bath, we can start making the chocolate. Take a couple cocoa beans. Yes, the cocoa beans need to be blended into the sauce with a little bit of vinegar. Gotta keep that fancy flavor in there. The next thing we prepare is the mayonnaise. We stir fry this in a pan with Irish tofu. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna taste like shit. But here you are anyway, listening to my cooking instructions. This is the brine of the mayonnaise. We gotta inject it with a little anesthesia to make sure it doesn't revolt against us. It gets very angry once it knows we're trying to cook it. After doing that, we mix all the ingredients together in a tray and place it inside the oven. Okay, and while that's cooking, we can start on the appetizer. Gasoline-soaked ramen.
What?
Now, this dish is extremely hard to make. A dish only for experienced cooks. It requires a lot of patience and skill. What you will need is gasoline and ramen.
Whoa, I have both those things.
Really soothes the soul. Almost like a cayenne cleanse. We begin by pouring the gasoline into this pot. Make sure not to use whole gasoline since it's really bad for you. Maybe use 2% or half and half. Do not use diesel. So after letting the gasoline come to a boil, we can put in our ramen. I'm using some stuff I found in my grandmama's basement. But you can use whatever kind you like. This ramen will taste fantastic once the gasoline fully soaks into the noodles. It's actually kind of scientific. Bill Nye Who. The gasoline molecules merge with the noodle molecules, and they taste very good. Now that this is cooking, we can check on our cake. If your oven catches on fire, make sure to put it out with the fire extinguisher. Well, damn. Damn, that's burnt. I'm not eating this. But not to worry. I know someone who will. Yo, Grandma! Yo, I made you food! No, it's not poison. It's not poison. Look. Bye, Grandma. Stay in your room. I don't want you wandering around the house again. Get back in there.
Classic grandmas. Need the plates? I got the plates.
I guess we can still enjoy our gasoline ramen, which is ready to serve. I hope y'all enjoy eating this as much as I will. Let's eat!
Yo, Grandma. Mike could send a text. What? Oh my god, what a prankster. Prankster. Oh, we're hiding. Closing my eyes. Just look in the closet here. Whoa, kitty. Big kitty cat gaming.
Are you exhausted and desperately
Yes. Yes. How did he know? I'm both of those things. Oh no, you found me. Oh, is this where we run into him in the bathroom?
UFO burgers. Put an end to meals from cheap food stalls. A secret recipe that has been passed down for 6,000.
I was gonna watch that. I guess I'll never know. I'll never know. No idea. Probably not. But I don't think I can even really do that method because I don't know the way to clip through the floor anymore. So probably won't even be able to do it. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bong. Sleep time. Someone threw snow in my window. Ah, no. We wait for the guy to show up, right? And then he comes in, he's like, oh, hey, I'm here to help. Then the guy texts back and he's like, oh, I've never been over there. What are you talking about? You're crazy. Right. Yeah, I think so. And then we start this escape sequence. The chase sequence. I don't know why I keep saying escape. Hello. Hello. Come back over? What do you mean? Alright, upstairs. Aw, Nora, you killed me. You killed me, Nora. I think you just again and you run upstairs. Well, you know, for these runs, you'd clip through the floor. But I don't remember the clip method. Oh, kitty. Meow. Yep, and I think we have survived. Whoa. Sub 2 hours. Woo! Wow, Superman. You're my hero. Now get away from me. Nice. Alright, well, we never died. They were slow. They were sloppy. But we never, ever died. Whoa. We survived the Fears the Fathom episode 1 anthology. Beep bop boop bop beep 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 bop. Yep. As for our $1,500 incentive, when Season 2, Episode 1 drops, whenever that may be, hopefully this year. Yeah, I would suspect sometime between September and November of this year. That is supposed to be a co-op game, and we will be doing a speedrun with Maxi Loops whenever that drops. Possibly a playthrough as well with Maxi, but definitely a guaranteed speedrun. Which is pretty cool. We'll have to see. Let's see how that plays out, you know? Co-op horror is quite a different beast. It is quite a bit different than your average single player game. So wee bit different. Just a wee bit different. Alright, so I think this is what we're gonna do. So I've been streaming for 22 hours. We still have to clear off the bingo board. Right. But I kind of need to call it a round 4 anyways, and pretty much all of these except for the bunker or sprawl. Well, sprawl would probably go over 30 minutes, but really only amnesia the bunker would go under 30 minutes. So I think it's best if we just take these remaining 11, I think, right? These 11 titles, and we just save all 11 of these for the next stream, right? We get another big long one out of it, but we will spin the wheel. If I can find my wheel. To find out what we will start the stream with first. Right? Kind of like how we did Indiana Jones coming into today. So we finished Amnesia Rebirth. We did cross that off. Alright, cool. So yeah, we've got Tomb Raider 2013, Quantum Conundrum, Prey Moon Crash, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Sprawl, Resident Evil 7, Wolfenstein The Old Blood, Amnesia the Bunker Glitchless, Soma, and Bioshock. So all 3 Tomb Raider games, Resident Evil 7, Soma. So a lot of these they weren't even played before we reset the board either, right? Quite a few of these were just we've not seen in 40 hours of stream time. We've not seen what it was. So let's see what it's gonna land on. This is what's gonna start the next stream. It's gonna be a little sprawl adventure. Woo! We're getting a little wet and wild sprawl. Sheet. So close, so close. But yeah. I think that's where we will call today's stream. I was just going to stream up until 4, but I don't know if it's going to go exactly out at 4. So, if you want to see the big announcement, it should be something pretty cool. Something that'll impact us here shortly. I'm sure it'll be on Blue Sky, Twitter. I'll put an announcement in Discord as well. But once that goes out, I'm pretty much gonna go sleep, wake up, eat, get some stuff done, probably work out, and then whenever all of that's taken care of, we'll fire this back up. Gonna try to get a couple more stretch goal incentives, stretchier goal incentives. We met all of the stretch goal incentives, which is crazy. Thank you guys for that. The 15-15, right? We'll probably clear the bingo board when we do the glitchless bingo with these same runs sometime after SGQ as a little 2K incentive, but maybe I'll find 1 or 2 more incentives to throw along the way. Possibly donation at the end. Let's see who it is. Yo, Trolley B. Keep it up, BloodThunder, with the $25. Thank you so much. So I'm not gonna change like the stretch goal incentives I would have based on the 1540. I would just put them priced like it was 1500. So the extra little bit will carry on over. Make a little dent into the next incentives I come up with, hopefully. But yeah, thank you to everyone who's contributed so far. The 1540 is from 41 different donations, which is incredible. It's actually a pretty high amount, but every little bit does sincerely help. Even as little as like $5, you know, that does help. So if you can chip in a little bit, it goes a long way, and I know Doctors Without Borders and the people they help out would greatly appreciate it. It is life-changing stuff. But I also greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for all of this. It's been a long time since we've done dedicated charity fundraising on the stream. Not since 2019, when we did some stuff for St. Jude. So it means a lot to be able to take part in this and help raise as much as we have. And everyone just coming in, you know, from all the raids. We got new faces. Everyone hang out and chat, being fun, especially in the wee early hours. that 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. block where it would be so easy for me to just sit here and fall asleep and not be active. But you guys keep me awake, so thank you for that. Yeah, I couldn't give you an ETA when the next stream is going to start. No idea. Okay. Rating at 3 in the afternoon. Who streams at 3 in the afternoon? Who do we got on? Let me post when he wakes up. No, I'll stay up until the thing at 4 p.m. It should be at or around 4 p.m. is what I was told. So hopefully I can trust that information. That's what I'm hoping for. If not, as soon as I see it go out, I'll post about it. 'Cause it's pretty cool. Nothing groundbreaking, earth-shattering, but, you know. Something a little cool. I'm so tired. I can't even see straight. I can't even read. Continue here, potentially. Yeah, sure. I'll go over here. Not doing any speedrun stuff, I don't think, but Dangerous is playing some Lies of P. And honestly, I just need to go pass out, sort of, so. But yeah, thank you to everyone watching over on YouTube as well. I'll see you guys. Appreciate you. Hope the YouTube stream was working for the most part. We had some issues technically with like resolution and some audio stuff early on, but hopefully for the most part it was fine. No one else complained, so. Yeah, thank you, Truly B, for the donation. We did see it. Oh, hold on, we got another donation. Oh, another dono. Not having alerts kind of throws me off because I just don't check it. $15 dues from Cry saying, make that 42. Good night. 42. Oh, from 42 people. Got it. Yeah. 15.55 from 42 people. Thank you so much, Cry. Crixley. Crixley. I don't know how to pronounce your name. But thank you. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to Dangerous. He's potentially doing some Lies of P stuff. I don't know what he's getting up to, so go show him some love. I will see you relatively soon. And if you don't see the announcement on Blue Sky, Twitter, or in Discord, we'll talk about it the next time I stream. So you can just come on by, ask me about it. Oh, also, July 2nd, 10 p.m. Eastern, on the GDQ channel, twitch.tv/GDQ, not /GDQ, /Games Done Quick. I'll be showing off the Amnesia Anthology Speedrun. All of the Amnesia titles back to back to back. Once again, July 2nd, next Wednesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, twitch.tv/GamesDoneQuick. We'll be there. But thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for being around for this fundraising stream. We still got another one to go. We still got another full one to go. So I'll see you then. Take care. Peace, love, all that good stuff. Have a good rest of your day.